Yippee, thanks for watching Pacific Rim with us. I have much more to info dump ABT drifting and mechs and brain stuff.
Because sorry, where am I supposed to start with this? Huh? What is with y'all? I have a feeling Citrona also finished it too. Okay, I can't say anything then. If Acer hasn't done the manga. Okay, sorry, hold on. Hi Sloyan, thank you for being first. Hi Mika, hi Acer. Where am I supposed to start with this? Hi everyone, happy Saturday, welcome to stream. I started stream an hour late because originally it was projected that I wasn't going to start stream late, but my schedule got moved around today, and there was this movie night being hosted in one of the Discord communities I was in, and it turned out I was like, oh, I guess I can actually make the movie now from the start, because I always have like a specific eating schedule too. So I was watching Pacific Rim in the Discord community, and I'm glad no, I'm not. I'm just kidding. It was very interesting. I definitely see why. I think why Citrona and Miko wanted me to watch it, except I honestly don't remember any of the reasons why they want me to watch anything nowadays. I, I was like, why did they want me to watch this again? Was it just because? Also, hi Ocean Wave. Hi. Yeah, I was like, why did they want me to watch this again? They want me to watch a lot of things. I can't really tell if it's for legitimate reasons related to what I'm interested in, or if it's just because. Hi Zal. Hi, hope I'm doing well. Did you know that paper used to be made with poison to avoid having moths eat it? Oh. Interesting fun fact. Thank you for the fun fact. That's an interesting fun fact, actually. I guess maybe that's why my teachers when I was young told us to not chew on paper. Interesting. I know I gave context just now about me watching Pacific Rim, but I still feel like this is very suddenly out of context. Hi. I have a print to finish, so I really do need to be streaming. And I don't want to stay up too late, obviously, but I do want to really work diligently on this print because it's the last thing I really need to do. And it's kind of annoying because I'm kind of like half considering canceling the print too, because I'm like, I don't know if I'll have enough time to finish it to a point where I'll be satisfied with how it went. But I think I'll be fine. I just gotta commit and finish it this weekend. I know I have like 2-year anniversary stuff to work on, but this comes first for this weekend at least. So yeah, Mika and Ace are here. We're part of the community who watched Pacific Rim, so now we're here, and they're going to talk about Pacific Rim. But I apparently have to talk about Hoseki no Kuni. What are you confused about with Hoseki no Kuni, Acer? So I can maybe have a jump start before I like get somewhere or like start telling you about it. I need to read the manga, but I basically have seen like the general spoilers of what happens through the story and stuff, which is why I really want to read the manga. Mika, do you understand now why I want to read the manga and why I really like Phospholite a lot? Do you understand now, Mika? Hey, Citrona. Citrona, have you have you marathoned Hoseki no Kuni? manga-wise because apparently Mika finished it, and then Acer would like spoilers on it. So I don't think I should start proceeding with spoilers on this because I don't know if you finished it. Because I'm surprised that Mika has. Positive shift enthusiast. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, but I don't know if I can go any further because Citrona's here and I don't want to spoil it for Citrona. Uh, you can leave. How are you gonna know when to come back? Hi, Fly High. Hello. I can message. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Everyone, we're gonna do Hoseki no Kuni spoilers. I won't be able to give all the spoilers because I haven't actually read the manga fully, but I know generally because I read the wiki like every so often. I have so much to say about this. Okay, okay. I'm gonna give it a moment. I'm supposed to be doing my pomodoro. I'm so distracted. Okay, I'm gonna do this pomodoro first and talk about this, and then we can talk about Pacific Rim while I work. Okay. 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 The Hoseki no Kuni is basically the whole plot is that basically the remnants of humanity are trying to fully pass on into the afterlife. And the remnants of humanity are the three split parts of humanity: the body, the spirit, and the mind. Is that what it was? The Lunarians are the spirit, the bones, body, are the gems, and then ad the admirabilis. I forgot what they're called, but the sea slug people are like the flesh. Yes, thank you, Mika. I think this should. I think it might have been hinted in the animation, but you start getting a hint of it when we encounter Shiro in the season because we learn that Kongo Sensei, was a machine built, I believe, by humans to aid in the praying process to help them pass into the afterlife. And so the reason why the current plot was where it was at in the animation is because Kongo Sensei it started breaking down. And so the prayer machine was malfunctioning, making it not possible for basically the pieces of humanity to pass on to the afterlife, basically. So what the Lunarians have been doing is they've been purposely abducting the gems, not because they're beautiful or pretty, but because by taking more and more of Kongo Sensei's precious pupils away, they can hopefully convince Kongo Sensei to continue praying, not knowing that he is malfunctioning and unable to do prayers properly anymore. So that's the whole like basic of the story, basically. Um, and the way they presented it was that Kongo Sensei was created so that the um he's like another rock, and it's like the external parts of it are like you can't really get into Kongo Sensei. Basically, he's like impenetrable, and they never accounted for like the internal workings breaking. I think that's how like someone in like the forums for this show like basically recommended it or basically theorized it. Like basically they wouldn't have accounted for the internals breaking. And so Foss as a fucking ship of Theseus is it's so great. There is more that happens in the manga, and it's why I want to keep reading it because in the animation, Foss loses their legs, gets partially repaired thanks to agate from the shell, loses their arms, gets the arms replaced with alloy while they were on winter patrol with Antarctite. In the manga later, we learn that Foss loses their head and they replace it with another gem's head. and then they start replacing their eye, and they start replacing more and more parts, and you start getting these weird interesting things about their memories being mixed up and their personality permanently changing too, because they're incorporating parts of other gems into them. And it's like, and you start seeing that, you see this forced weird change in Foss's character start straight from the beginning, where it's like Foss wants to change and wants to become better, and here it is, literally replacing parts of them and literally parts of their memory, where they're forgetting parts of who they are and literally losing pieces of themselves and replacing them with other pieces to become someone different. And it's so, and the ending, I think when I was still fixated on the way the story progressed and Foss's character progressed, I think the manga hadn't ended at the time. So recently, with this rewatch, I learned about the ending of the series, which is, it's so, I love the way that they did the ending, because the way they take the ending is that humanity is corrupt and we don't want humanity to come up again. And so the way it ends is them trying to wipe out humanity, basically by making sure no remnants of humanity in these evolved life forms exist anymore. And it's so oh. Like, they make Foss become this interesting character of, I think it's even like Foss even becomes like, seems like an antagonist, but not in a way, but they start going against the gems that they grew up with. They're all they're all evolved life forms. The Lunarians, the gems, and the Admirabilis are considered like quote unquote evolved life forms, but are parts, different segments of the humans. It's not, no, it's not that Foss wants to kill everyone. It's that Foss, as they keep going through this character change, they're like, um, we need to finish what they're going to take over, what the Lunarians have been wanting to do, which is to pray and pass everyone on to the afterlife. But actually, yeah, they kind of do want to kill everyone. They don't want humanity to exist. So like, something in the end happens where like, they're like the only one remaining. So like, they're like the one of the only remaining remnants of humanity left, as the sun is about to transition from being a main sequence star. And it's so interesting. Just, I'm going to explode. I'm gonna keep drinking water. I really want to read the manga because I really want to see these themes and like the way they play with this, like how Foss seems to be antagonized by the other gems, or like they don't know if they like what Foss is doing and stuff like that. So there's this becomes this more complicated like conflict of interests and stuff, and I really want to see it in the story. Um. Okay, I'm so fine. I'm so fine. I'm so fine. I hope you enjoyed reading it, Mika. I hope you found some other cool rock stuff in the story to geek out about. You think you read such a number of cyclical stories like that, such that you weren't as much of a fan of how this ending was portrayed, though you're still digesting how to describe it? Yeah, that's understandable. I think, again, we get a big influx of like cyclical stories and stuff about humanity and stuff. Um, so it's not like it's possible to necessarily be amazed with everything, if that makes sense. But I think there's something more interesting to see with the choice of um having the species in this post-apocalyptic world and then the idea of how specifically the character development, I think, is like the biggest point of interest for me with this, is the idea of um how phosphophylite changes drastically as a character, and the way they intermingle that with the world building on how the gems work and function. But otherwise, I mean, cyclical stuff, it's like humanity good, humanity bad, humanity will prevail, humanity will not prevail. My world building is a humanity is sad. Hi Toad, thank you for getting your stamp. I believe I've read a few things on Rainworld's world building a few times, but I always forget about things every so often. I have a very not long-term memory because my fixations last long enough for things to stick in my mind and then not, and then immediately disappear. So that happens every time I find something that I'm interested in. I mean, Mika literally showed me a fucking uh incremental game that was about cycles and stuff too. Isn't it something about like 5 pebbles and whatever their species or whatever it is in Rain World, and they're like malfunctioning or something? I don't remember. Again, I have read it, but I immediately like vacated my mind from it because this is how my fixations work. I feel like hold on, I know there's a lot of messages that just went by, so I have to like read some more stuff. Do I die if I explode? Do I die, or is it just combustion? Um, so technically, me being to explode is a specific magic ability that I have. Let me start with that. And before I continue, I should start working. Because if I don't start working on art, I'm going to not get this print done by the end of the weekend, and I'm going to be behind on my deadlines. So let's start working, everyone. While we talk about stories and talk about world building and Pacific Rim, because I think y'all want to talk about um, Pacific Rim with me. So as always, we're doing a Pomodoro method when we do co-working. I will be doing 20. Our general, sorry, we do our usual Pomodoro method whenever we're co-working here, and we do usually standard timing. So we do 25-minute work sessions followed by 5-minute breaks. And after every 4 work sessions, we do a slightly longer break of 15 minutes. And we have about 15 seconds in between each timer just for transition time and also non-binary things. So feel free to join us in working. I'm going to be working on this print. I'm currently in the line art, so I think I can get this done by the end of the weekend. We're going to see. I don't have my phone with me because I was using my phone during movie night. So it's going to charge, so it'll take me a bit to respond to chat, so please be patient with me. Thank you. But thank you all for being here. Let's go ahead and get started on working. Let me turn on the auto and turn on our timer and get to work. Okay. I have, not really jokingly, but in case you aren't aware lore-wise, it is possible for me, for my 2 psyches, our bot. Okay, how do I start this? It's not in my lore. It's probably in the research journal, but we can our two psyches have two separate bodies, and physical form-wise, we can switch between those two bodies. Gonna head to bed because it's the weekend. No work weekend for sleeping and chilling. Have a good night, Acer. Thank you for chilling with us briefly. I gave you 4 head kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I think we can let Citrona know to come back as long as we're done with the... Should we stop talking about any cyclical stuff? Do you think if we keep talking about that, Citrona will be like getting a hint? Mika, I'll leave it up to you. Because I trust you on this. Considering Soupy. I need to work, so... Okay, cool. We can just say it's my world building. Anyway, I've always thought about the Hi, Citrona. I've always thought about the possibility of us... So we can switch bodies in combat, and then... I don't remember why, but with Citrona, we started talking about body mass conservation and transformations. And I forget which way it worked, but I believe basically... I think it's whenever my human form switches to fireborn form, we expend a good amount of calories and mass in the transformation, and for preserving the fire elemental body, I think? Question mark? I forget. And then when we transform back to human, we end up a lot more emaciated and... what's the word for dehydrated but food? Fuck. Denutriented. Dehydrated by food, yeah. No, like if you don't have water, but the food version of it. Citrona and I really share a brain cell because we keep both doing this for words. No, not like food. I mean when, like, your physical condition, like a medical condition of when you're not eating enough. Starving. You're not starving. You're, I guess, starving, but you're... Dehydrated? No, but like, if you're not eating enough. Malnutrition, yes, thank you. That was so many loops we just had to go through to get that. Anyway. So a fireborn's body requires a lot more caloric intake to maintain. So switching back to human form, the human form is a lot more, suffers a period of malnutrition as a result. Why was I talking about this? Oh, because Acer was jokingly asking if I die, if I explode. So, I have put it in as a weird caveat that we can regenerate our bodies when they are partially damaged. I might nix that, or it might be a fire elemental specific thing. But what that means is that a particular tactic, if that's possible, that we can do is that Bonnie's body can forcefully explode in combat, which sacrifices the more durable body for combat for a while. Yeah, it's a dangerous tactic, is the point. But basically we don't die. It just makes Bonnie's body not appear for a while it regenerates. And I forcefully had to switch bodies for a bit. However, healing doesn't exist in my world, so I have to reconsider that option, even though I think it'd be cool. There are other cool reasons to have body switching. So, you know. Anyway, a good summary of the complexities of Worm. I know y'all have mentioned Worm so many times. So me reading is a very difficult thing to get me to do, is all I'll say. Are there any other random questions that popped in the chat that I had to address? Besides Fly High trying to attack me with gremlins and cute emotes. I guess not. Worm was a big influence on you for a lot of things when it comes to trauma and the way trauma may manifest in powers, along with political, societal stuff and metaphysical things. I see. Understood. Okay, do we want to talk about Pacific Rim now? Do you want to talk about Pacific Rim now? I'm sure some of y'all have a lot of stuff to say. I don't know what exactly you'd like to start with first, but I'm sure there are many things you'd like to start with. While you figure out what you'd like to say, stares at Mika, I'll talk about what I've been doing lately for world building. I think it's because I was watching Hoseki no Kuni last night, because I also started getting Mika to watch it too, because Mika hadn't watched it yet either, or hasn't known anything about the series exactly either. So, and we were watching it, and Mika was fascinated by how they were doing incorporating a lot of stuff about rocks into the characters and stuff and the world building. And so I was thinking about that, and I was like, can I do something with more nitty gritty with blood for my world building? The answer is no. But that is why my current world building report for y'all is still related to blood in my world building. You also, Mika, it's almost 10. It's about to be 10. Go eat, or I'll be sad. You don't want me to be sad, do you? I'll be so sad. I'm gonna spawn a monster for my world right now by being so sad about you not eating. Ooh, spawns a monster. That's not how my world building works exactly, but it's a gross oversimplification of it. I have to line these teeth again. 1.5 million words. Okay. 26 typical novels in length. Anyway, yeah. It's hard for me to exist and absorb information. Maybe that's why reading and watching stuff comes in phases. Anyway, I think some of last night, no, specifically this morning, because last night I was making some more specific classification systems to use in my world, and then I was like, I wonder if I can work with blood. So I looked at the ABO blood type system, which stares at Citrona. Don't say anything else about ABO specifically, but I decided that it might not really be plausible to work with anything else regarding those blood types because one, in regards to genetic evolution, there's not really a big amount of variety you might get unless I sign some like super sexy awesome ability with blood types. Because first of all, apparently O or A type is considered an astral blood type. B developing later and AB being the most recent in evolution, which is like cool and all. And then considering the probabilities are like the most common blood types right now in our world statistically, I was looking at it and I was like, potentially not. Well, I mean, I guess it could be something mundane related to the powers, and I guess that'd have to be how the magic energy bonds to your blood, because that's how I'm incorporating blood magic as a trope into my world building. So I guess playing off the whole donor and recipient thing for blood type, at least with when it comes to specifically ABO, I guess I can use that and be like, yeah, based on your blood type, you have to bleed a lot fucking more in order to use your magic, which would really suck. But also, that'd be pretty cool. It's like, ooh, I gotta bleed. And it's like, well, okay. But also, you know, anemia is also just, haha, anemia is so. Number one reason for hospital visits in my world building, anemia. Uh, there's a specific arc, but you know from your manga reading that's probably impossible. You mostly currently avoid reading stories with certain things that'll risk making you feel down. So in general, you avoid things described as dark. I see. Also, hi, Benny. Why are you using that emoji? Is it because you think I'm dreaming about you? Do you want me to dream about you? I hope you're doing well, Benny. Did y'all know that I was talking about how I dreamt about my crush a few days back, and Benny commented on my post being like, oh my gosh, you dreamt about me. And you know what I replied? I was like, Cat, is this considered Delulu or parasocial? Oh no, Clip Studio, please. Okay. If it makes you feel better, Benny, I don't have any standards. So you could be a. That implies you have that you're very low standard, but I hope you're doing well. Would you like me to compliment you at least? Will that make you feel better? I think you have a very nice voice. I think that's all I can really say, actually. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Okay, now the teehee. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Fuck off. We're talking about world building. We're supposed to be talking about Pacific Rim. I think Mika has to eat dinner first, though, before we talk about Pacific Rim. Doing well, though. I'm doing okay. I have deadlines to work on, like this print. So, you know, the usual. But other than that, I'm vibing. Related, because we're talking about world building, I'm kind of anxious right now because so because I'm still trying to figure out if I want to incorporate blood types somehow into my world building, which now that I just literally just right now was like, wait a minute. I would like to find out my actual blood type so I can use that for my Sona in regards to the world building, even if it's a mundane effect on magic in my world building. But since I don't know it, I have to I learned that there are actually at-home tests that you can do to get your blood type. And the only reason why I'm nervous about that is I'm kind of iffy about needles in general. And they do provide a specific lancet for the kit that I saw, which is, I would assume, similar to like the ones that are used for like checking your blood sugar levels and stuff like that. But I'm just nervous because it's needles. Is it the main blood type or also the RH factor? So it tells you like ABO and if you're plus and minus, I believe. It happens to be the best seller on Amazon. You should be O minus? Why do you say it like that? But you're not sure you've been actually tested, I see. I know what the most common ones are. So I guess I just want to verify. Because I think it'd be fun. And I have wanted to know what my blood type is anyway. But yeah, needles and lancets kind of freak me out. And then as I've been finding out today, looking up a variety of stuff on blood, I get physical uncomfortableness researching it, like actual physical squirminess. So that's why I can't become a fucking doctor, but um but I probably will be fine doing the actual testing thing. I can promise you that. But yeah, I'm very like you with surgery, anime, manga, gore is fine. Yeah, I cannot handle surgery stuff either, specifically. Actually, I literally copied over US statistic data on blood type to look at it later. Apparently, O plus in the US is 37.4. So most common in the US is O plus and then A plus. And then following that, and the plus in the positive blood types is B, and then AB. And then the negative types follow the same level. So it goes O negative, A negative, B negative, and AB negative. Okay. Is this O that are the most common? Yeah, O overall is most common. Yeah, O negative is all the negatives are a lot really small in population in comparison to any of the positives. I just have to mainly think about using the lancet on myself. And I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to be like wildly painful anyway, but I'm still just like me poking myself with my stylus right now. Like a lancet is different because it'll actually pierce all the way to like reach your blood vessels. So like it can't be that bad. It'll be like a jab, and then I haven't even bought the thing yet. I keep mentally preparing myself. I'm working on a print for Halloween Party, Benny. I'm participating in this event called Halloween Party, where a bunch of small artists get together to produce their own merch for the Halloween season. So I've already produced 3 out of the 4 things that I'll be doing for the event. So I have a notepad, a small nice notepad because notepads are nice. So this is a notepad, and then I have 2 die cut stickers because everyone should be doing stickers. So this is the first sticker that I'm doing. Ishimi is cheapy. I think I need to update some of the lines on it just a little more or darken the lines, which actually I'll do right now. Just for more visibility, especially for the face. And then the second sticker that I'm doing is more of a general one. But I like doing item design, so I'm really happy with how this one came out. It's blood taffy. Some gory taffy for you. I really like this one. Mostly because I like doing rendering in this style. Because I love using halftones a lot for this and doing super textured. Yeah, I am working on the print that I'm making, so it's going to be a 4x6 print. Um, oh, after last stream, I found like a bunch of new music and stuff, and I had this Rush by Troye Sivan on my list of stuff to check. Mostly because for I think this playlist or my other playlist, YouTube Music recommended me something from Troye Sivan's newest album or something. And I was like, what is this? Like, why is naked men on this? And I was like, oh, I'm not immune. But I really like Rush. I really like the way the song sounds. Do I have any Pitbull? Um, no. Not unless you have a song you'd like to recommend for me to listen to, because I could queue it up for you. I know I used to have a music request point redeem, but I haven't really used it lately. The candy one is a real wild vibe. You love the way the drip look and stuff look. Thank you. I wish I could have worked on some of this stuff earlier, but I am low with art, and I've definitely got better at it thanks to me cramming a bunch of stuff during the summer season, but even then, it's still like slow and steady. But I definitely think I've been getting back up to doing art more often enough this year, I would say, compared to like the past 2 years. Just get a mosquito to do it and collect the blood from it when you squish it. I guess. But if the control one shows that it's not working, then I guess my efforts would be for nothing. Okay. I'm still tempted to like maybe ravage through my medical records and see like maybe there just happens to be something or my blood type was determined. Like I know they've taken my blood as a child many times at least. But whether or not there are any records on it, I'm not sure because apparently my current doctor doesn't know, and I'm like, okay. It's fine. I'll go through the process for the sake of world building. I imagine it'd be an important part in world building anyway, if blood is an important part of how magic works. So one, you'd have your magic classification, and you'd definitely have to have your blood type in your records, especially if magicians are using their blood as their medium to cast magic for the most part. And also just because you're gonna get wounded in combat. Although I don't know if I want to think about blood types between the different humanoid species. I could just call it a day, be like, yeah, they just have similar antigen systems, so everything is handy dandy. O negative is universal donor, A, B positive is universal receiver. Yeah, yeah. So I'm thinking I could use that for like magic energy restoration, because the way it works is the magic energy in my world building, Spiro, as it's called, circulates back and forth between just being potential in the atmosphere and being bounded to a specific person that they can use to cast magic. So it could be that your blood type, for some godforsaken reason, the ABO gene could also determine like the way that that you absorb and release like your magical energy, I guess. So you could say like AB positive restores their magical energy the fastest, and then O negative can like use up their energy the most. I'm thinking. I had to think about this. Can't believe we're already at first break. Let's see, what else? Let's look at the blood donation chart and let me stare at this also. It's interesting that O negative can also only receive from O negative, generally. So would you call it like they restore their energy really slow, I guess? If you had Alpha Bombay blood, what does that mean? What is Alpha Bombay? Like the girl in that Macross film? I I don't think I know the reference. I'm sorry. Alpha Bombay is more O than O in a sense. There's not even the O antigen markers. Right, right. Yeah, because it's just A and B. So I've been trying to think of like, is there something that I can like make as a magic connection to like, for like the A and B antigens or like the antibodies or something, but I'm like, I don't know. Unless I do it as like maybe A and B affect like one of them affects how quickly you restore it, and then the other one is like how much it releases or magic energy disengages from your blood, sort of thing. Which means so O would be like default because you don't have either antigen, and then either A or B means you'd either you'd either absorb energy more slowly or release it more quickly, and then AB would be a combination of both. Question mark. Y'all, right? That would be a way to go about it, I guess. Because I already have systems set up for like elemental affinities and stuff like that that aren't like supposed to be like a that aren't supposed to be like a genetic hereditary thing, because that's more like a what you wish for is connected to that sort of thing. Hi Onyx, thank you for getting your Stampy. I hope you're doing well. Hi buddy. HH blood group. I do know about RH null at best. A rare blood type. H, they cannot make A antigen or B antigen. Interesting. The fucking sunglasses emoji. You're doing good tonight. Is a late night as you have tomorrow off. Nice. You will be here to chill with us as we talk about blood. Bombay phenotype can donate to any member of the ABO blood group system, unless some other blood factor gene is incompatible, but they can't receive blood from any member. Oh, because they always contain one or more of A, B, or H. Wait, so that means if you're O, you don't have A or B antigens, but you will have H, right? And then, but does the H antigen only show up for O and not for the A or B or AB blood types then? This is just more me being nitty gritty because we're talking about this and I want to know more. HA, HB, and HAB technically. Okay, so they all have, so H antigen is just usually by default and expressed, for lack of a better word. The A and B are subthings on the H. Ah. Present in all people except those with the Bombay blood. Okay. Precursor to each of the ABO. Okay. Okay, I see. Understando. You want to learn about blood with us, Onyx? It's for world building purposes, and I am, because I said I would. I'm gonna buy an at-home blood type test. I don't know why I should be scared sanitary-wise to do it at home, considering they give us an alcohol wipe, which some people have said is dried up in their Amazon reviews, but it's like, literally, this would be a lot safer than me drawing blood every time I give myself a fucking paper cut or cut myself with a blade at work. Hi. Never mind. No. You and Fly High are literally out to get me. Boo! Get scared. We're talking about blood. Boo! Oh, Bane, actually. Can we get a shout out for Bane? I wanna say good job to Bane because he just had his 5-year anniversary stream today, and he was working really hard for like the past fucking whatever, for a long time basically, to get things set up because he makes a lot of interactive stuff via Sammy. So basically coding. So he does a lot of custom coded stuff too. I just want to say I'm very proud of him for getting things done for today's stream. I'm so proud of you, Bane. I give you many forehead kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I pick up the blue cat and give it many forehead kisses. It's like, you know that one meme where it's like, apparently I was really happy to see my cat when I came home drunk and the cat's covered in like a bunch of red lipstick marks. Oh, you accidentally soft locked the credit reel? Was it the credit reel for phase 2? For like Dark, I guess Dark Soul, for lack of a better word? Or BB Mao? After BB Mao? Phase fight? Did it get soft locked? Or was it a different credits reel? I don't remember it getting soft locked, but I also was like lurking back and forth because I was watching maybe too many streams at the time. Oh, you soft locked it. Okay, I see. Interesting. This is why we need a console log. Except, well, I mean, it helped. Me who console logs everything if I don't know what the fucking error is. I did it before where like, oh, I need to check like the changing value of a variable because it's changing constantly. So I'll console log the variable every time it fucking changes, and it happens like every fucking second. So every time the timer's called, it console logs the change, and I'm like, okay. And you know, sometimes that's just how coding works. Just printed because you broke shit. Yeah, and then I start tracing back. Okay, where do I move this console log to see if I broke it here instead? How about here? Maybe it's here. In the film, the heroine has this blood type, and stuff alien carcass they found is stripping this kind of blood from his heart, and they end up having to use it for transfusion. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Actually, I want to search up the pseudoscience regarding the blood types. I want to see if somehow I'm going to accidentally incorporate that into the way I'm planning to do this fucking the system. People with type A blood are friendly and kind. People with type B are spontaneous and creative, and people with type O are confident and aggressive. And in a logical extension, those with type AB are a mix of stereotypical A and B traits. Okay. Okay, let's see. Which does friendly or does friendly and kind or does spontaneous and creative match more with you replenish your energy more quickly or you use up your energy more quickly? Did I do it based on the positive and negative, like RH factor? If you have a negative, you suck. If you have a positive blood type, you get the buff version of it. If you have the negative, you get the debuff of it. Something about that feels mean. What if I get a negative blood type when I do the test? I'm gonna be so sad. Are you actually finding that specific meme, Bane? Would you like me to redraw that, but as you? Actually, we should. We should redraw the cat with all the lipstick marks on it as you, but with the lipstick marks are all the gift subs we did in your channel today. Macross Zero was an OVA released for the 25th anniversary. There's no official international release. Christ. Bane, I would have donated so much more to be evil, but again, I try not to talk about work too much, but pay is definitely somewhere for me right now, so I can't be as silly right now, unfortunately. I have I said that before on stream or something? Have I talked about that before on stream? Look, the economy sucks, okay? You found the funny? Okay. Oh, we have an ad break. Yes, we did have a talk about this on Prowler stream. Yes, we did. Oh my god, wait, this is so cute. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end because I know some people don't have subs before I continue. And I know Satrona just sent a message. And the mama gave a only one thing, only one thing that I should Okay, welcome back from the ad break. If you have a sub and you didn't get your ad break, just be mindful. Things might happen to you. Twitch will get you somehow, unfortunately. Anyway, yeah, we did talk about it on a Prowler stream. I try not to talk about work stuff too much, but as long as it's not something that actually explicitly doxes myself exactly, then it's like not too bad. I'm a graphic designer, so you know. But and also if somehow my coworkers randomly find me and I'm like, hello, fuck off, they're chill, but I'm like, but anyway, yeah, it's sucky, but the economy's sucking, which it's kind of like why it's happening. So it really sucks. Expecting to get shit at and hit by Twitch any day now. Stop. I want to do karaoke stream for the 2-year anniversary, but I'm scared of the DJ program. But also, it's been an issue anyway before the DJ program got introduced. So I feel like I should just YOLO it. There's a song that's coming up, by the way, on this playlist that I recently added. You know how I mentioned Troye Sivan? I added a track from Weki Meki, and I'm obsessed with this song, and I am like learning. Technically, I already learned the choreo for the chorus, and I'm like, ugh, must. Bruh, I will get the old yellow treatment for that. I have survived once somehow. Once and maybe never again, is what I'm thinking though. It's okay, it was nice knowing you all on Twitch while it lasted. Citrona says, girl, help Bones has a singular bar right now, and he's saying things that don't make sense. What does that mean? Citrona, what is that? Connection on Minecraft. Okay. I was like, Bones is drunk? Isn't he a child? Of age? For reference, if you're not 18 plus, you will get kicked out of here. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I love gossiping about people getting banned in other streams. Sorry, I had to say this. I'm sorry. I do it if it's like a genuine reason. This is also a genuine reason because they were not 18 and over, as it turns out. But they were like trying to vibe check someone else in the stream. Or like we were talking about like characters from like a visual media series, or I think we were talking about literally the game that was being played by the streamer and how they're like a child and stuff. And then the person was like, "Oh, based on other person's view, if they're a child, that makes me a child too." And we were like, "What does this mean? What does this mean?" Random user that's followed recently. What does this mean? And then they were immediately like, I'm this age ass bitch. And obviously underage, and we were like and the streamer was immediately like, Yar, get the fuck out of here. I was like, oh my god. Anyway, that's all the drama I had to share. I don't have any actual drama to share, unfortunately. I'm really scared to do the blood test thing. I need one of y'all to like come over here and like no, you can't hold my hand because I need both hands to fucking do it in the first place. I need you. Any reason to do the test though? Mainly just to know my blood type because I don't know it anyway. And technically, it's a good thing to know your blood type in case of an emergency where you do need blood transfusion anyway. And then it'd be great because then I can incorporate that into my Sona and then finalize the way I can incorporate blood type into my world building. So I can be like, is Bonnie normal or does Bonnie suck with magic? Hi, Bones. My Sona should have F-type blood or maybe P. Wait, why? Fire Pyro. Shut up. Hi, Bones. You don't understand why blood type isn't already tested for whenever you do blood work? I know, like, I definitely have had blood taken before, and I felt like I've had blood work done so long ago, too. And yet, apparently, I don't have any specific records that have told me it. Gosh, I've never seen it. I think someone needs to send me a reminder tomorrow morning to rummage through my old medical records to see if I can, like, find anything. I highly doubt I can. So, again, at-home blood type test. It'd be fun to do a genetic test if I'm just gonna do stupid shit. You make me wanna blush. Your internet is lacking really badly. I'm sorry to hear that, Bone. Do you want to hear about how I could make you cooler in my world building? Actually, no. Sorry. Actually, I guess it applies to you. I thought about how I can make Mika be cooler in my world building, but I guess it applies to you too. So you know how I might have talked about before how people not from my universe can't really use any of our magic weapons or use our magic system because it's magic energy that is specifically attuned to the living beings. So you could say the magic is written in our DNA. We have things called proxies, which are spells. So we kind of have a way to overcome the limitation that magic energy can only be stored in organic life forms through the use of proxies. Basically, written complex spells that allow the storage of Spiro, our magical energy, into inorganic things. So we can have things like batteries and stuff. It's really hard to get those manufactured because it's so drastically slower and harder for it to diffuse into those vessels versus it going into life forms, right? So for Bones and Mika, what if we affix or like, I guess maybe for Bones, quote unquote, surgically attach. And because Mika occupies an inorganic vessel, why don't we just attach to them a peripheral that has a proxy written on it and then apply a weapon that can make use of that Spiro storage vessel? So that way, they did surgery on a skeleton. But yeah, that means because I was like thinking about it, I was like, Mika can technically use our specific computer electronics that interface with Spiro. They just need to interface it and understand what the fuck it's doing. And if they're an inorganic being, we can just hook them up to a vessel that stores the energy because we use proxies to do that, and then hook them up to the conduit weapons that we have so that they can fucking have a magic machine gun. Which again, it's bootleg and it's very difficult to work with because again, remember, it takes a lot more time to get this energy to diffuse into an inorganic vessel, which is why we can't. It's a lot harder for us to work with magic energy as our renewable resource, right? Of course, there could be some more complications to that, but you know, that's what I've been thinking. I was like, oh, that'd be like kind of funny. And maybe there could be some strain. I don't know. Maybe because Bones is alive. Like, we're like, maybe Bones is different because he's a skeleton, but maybe there's complications because he is an actual moving thing. You're sure the peripheral setup would be a long while? Yeah. Like, we'd have to like make the technology for that first. But we do have The remaining OC I have to design are chef. I'm rearranging everyone's like duties and stuff and expanding our staff, which means I have to make a shit ton more OCs. But our head chef, she's going to basically also be our technical manager. So she's kind of the engineer that's responsible for any of our magic tech, our security systems that use magic, responsible for like the equivalent of AI or robots in our world. So she'd probably be our like, hey, can you turn Mika into something? Like one of those things where it's easier to use and reliable once it's set up, it would have to be developed and created. Yeah. Especially if you have to interface it with your technology, and what if your USB ports aren't compatible with our world's USB? I'm gonna have to ask my engineer to ask some sort of manufacturer to create a what did they call it? Like the fucking thing that switches between two types of connections, sort of thing. I forgot what it's called. The word is escaping me. But then we have to have the manufacturer make it, and they're like, "What the fuck are we making? This doesn't even exist in our world in the first place. Is this some fandangled new technology?" There's a term for it, right? Like a translator, transcriber, trans, wire trans, wire transit adapter, wire trans, wire HRT. um, thank you, friends. I think Citrona gave me their can't think of the words brain rot or brain wave today. Wire trans. Wait till I hear about the male male female female serial cable adapters. Oh my god. How's your internet doing, Bones? Is it doing better? I'm just trying to make it cool. But I can't deny that. I want you. Love dub. Jamoy Saga. Oh my gosh. Have you still had one bar on Minecraft? Your internet sucks. Sorry. But also, Citrona's gonna kick you out for having a bad connection. It's gonna be like Splatoon. It's gonna be like, because you've had bad connection multiple times in a row, we're gonna have to penalize you. Your PC is angry at you? You sure it's your PC and not your ISP? Actually, wait. Maybe we won't have the peripheral adapter problem in the first place if we go with the VTuber non-canon lore part where anyone who enters my inn gets transformed into some time period. Into some universe appropriate version. The toad becomes a toad. Bones I actually don't know what to do with Bones. Mika becomes a computer or whatever with the right connection. But I don't think we would attach machine guns and storage things like that to a computer usually, so we'd probably still have to manufacture it. I don't know about Bones. I don't think we have walking skeletons around, and the ones that are closest to that would be me and also the monsters, which I... A pile of human bones with purple dust all over? Why a purple dust specifically? Actually, what if we just took that human version that your friend drew of you, Bones? The blue potion residue? Oh my god. Wait, actually that'd be so bad if it was like you looked normal and human in my world, and then we went to like some other hub or world or VTuber space or something, and then we like look at you and I see that you're not human, and because I've only seen you as a human, I'm like out of meat prison. I like have the most cultural like whiplash ever. Culture shock. Ugh. Meat prison? You mean my body? The problems of a multiverse world. Um. Oh, aren't we supposed to talk about Pacific Rim? Because I watched Pacific Rim in a server. What do y'all want to tell me about Pacific Rim? Apparently, my friends Citrona and Mika here wanted me to watch Pacific Rim. We don't know why Citrona wanted me to watch it though. You need to go gather your data, okay? Oh boy. Oh, did you know I recently got a yo-yo? I had an icebreaker a while back that was like, what was your favorite childhood toy? I had a yo-yo when I was young. Not that I was like, not that my favorite toy was yo-yo, but yo-yos are cool and fun. Unfortunately, I'm still trying to learn how to do the basic leap and wake, but it's pretty fun for dexterity at least. What other reason in there is there than it's the best movie in the world? You know, I actually haven't explained my thoughts on the movie yet. I have to. Okay, hold on. I need to talk about my thoughts. Because I haven't actually explained if I actually genuinely like the movie or not. um, you fell asleep at the final fights because it was physically unwatchable and couch comfy. I see. Understandable. Well, not understandable, but I see. You enjoyed it a lot, but you wouldn't say that it was the best in the world. That's a pretty high bar, I see. The modern yo-yo is a Philip. Searching up yo-yo right now. Greeks were playing with yo-yos. In 1928, Pedro Flores, a Filipino immigrant to the United States, opened the yo-yo manufacturing company in Santa Barbara. Wow, I know what that city is, but I don't know where it fucking is. If you ask me about any of the cities in Southern California, I will fucking not know where it is. It's really bad. Anytime, like, at work, whenever anyone asks me about, like, a city or whatever, I'm like, I don't fucking know where that is, my dude. Um, while working as a bellboy, Flores read an article about a self-made millionaire who made his money by selling a ball attached to a rubber band, and at that point, he remembered the yo-yo. Um, okay, so we can just be like Filipinos and yo-yos. Oh, while I was also talking about the whole VTuber, like how I guess it would be like we'd all like have different appearances based on whose VTuber world we're entering. If I'm talking strictly within my world building and y'all were still in it, even though it's like not within the VTubing sphere, that means there would have to be like AU versions of everyone. And I'm like, I have to start thinking about AU versions of this now. I'm like, oh, what happens to Bone? I mean, we have talking cats. Um, we have humans. We have artificial intelligence, I have decided. So I guess Mika can exist. Mika can exist. I don't fucking know how I'd encounter Mika in the wild if a lot of the lore stuff somehow remains the same within my stories world. Okay, Mika has sent a bunch of stuff about uh Pacific Rim into Soupies, and now I'm like, I don't. Do I want to look at this right now? It's break time for me. I don't know if I have. Fuck, my break is about to. Okay, actually, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking when I saw the first drift happen or the first neural handshake. You know what my immediate first thought was? Also, I need to get my phone. Hold on. This would be very bad, but also very funny to some of y'all. My first thought was immediately, I'm so glad it's not how mecha piloting works in Darling of the Franks or whatever it's fucking called. That was my immediate first thought. I was like, oh good. As long as it's not that, I will be okay with this. I will be neutral about this as a mecha thing. I genuinely have been traumatized ever since I learned about how the mecha thing works for that show. You didn't watch that show? It's no, it is not. It is. Are you talking about Pacific Rim or Darling in the Franks? Okay, I was like, Darling in the Franks is fucking weird because it's also children and they're posing them in because it's like, oh, there has to be like a boy and a girl. And then I think they like named the positions like Pistol and Stamen or whatever. And then like apparently the girl is posed like on all fours and there's like handles on her and it's like for like the boy to grab onto and it's like, what is happening? So yeah, I was immediately like, cool. As long as it's not that, which I think is a very low bar to meet. I guess other than that, I feel like if I watched the movie a lot more long time ago, maybe, and actually remembered it, I wouldn't have such a like you know how I react with Citrona whenever we have our manzai. Sorry, whenever I say like straight man, I always think of like the terms for like boke and then what the accompanying term in manzai. I'm Japanese manzai because I always think of that specifically. Um, uh, you know how I react to Citrona with our humor dynamics? Uh, I have the same general overall reactions toward Pacific Rim with their choice of humor throughout the movie, which is why I say I think I would definitely have enjoyed it had I watched it a lot longer ago during when it was actually released. I think the story otherwise, um, it made me think about a lot of interesting things, so I give it a lot of kudos for that, for making me think about the whole dynamics of different minds and the whole mental neural hand drifting, whatever. I care less about the dynamics between two people than it is the things that actually happen when you do that, like the idea of constantly sifting through your thoughts sort of thing. Like I care less about the intimacy about it, more so than the mechanics about it. Or less so than the mechanics? Is that the right phrasing? Like me. Yeah, just this idea that there's some amount of not necessarily moving on beyond your trauma, but having a mental barrier to suppress it because you're like, I guess, is it like you're constantly sifting through it? I don't know if did they fully explain that? Because I feel like the implication is that you can like disconnect or like lose that neural alignment anytime because of that. The memory part is just to link each other up. So is it like just like a linking up thing only, or can it like happen anytime? You're typing okay. Because then I'll be less excited by it if it's like only for that linking up thing. My answer as to if I enjoy the movie is going to depend entirely on Mika's response. So Mika, you better type good and well if you want me to like that movie. The rivets on the armor? Wait, rivets? Your goal is not actually to make me like the movie for what it's worth. I hope you're not trying to do that. But I really like the exploration of that trauma with Mako. With that when they first try to, I don't remember the other guy's name if I'm being honest. Whatever the guy traumatized brother dude, when he does that neural handshake with Mako, and we see like the trauma diving, and that he's actually like in there, and he can actually like be in there too. It reminded me of Dungeon Meshi with that dream sequence. Citrona knows what I'm talking about. I believe it's in the animation, so go watch it if you haven't watched Dungeon Meshi already. And it reminds me also of like Arknights, and it's like the thing that I really enjoy, like the idea of like, I don't want not suppression of reality, but the suspension. I guess suspension of your knowledge that you exist in reality. Although the Arknights one is different, but I just generally like the idea of like suddenly you're like, it's almost like you're in a dream or you're daydreaming and you're like, you believe that you're in this scenario, so it's hard to like snap out and be like, it's a dream or it's just a memory, but it's like your current mental state. It's hard to break out of a mental state like that unless you're like trained for it, right? So I really enjoyed that depiction. And I like, well, I guess compatibility. I do enjoy seeing the depiction of like contrasting minds or different things. Actually, I probably only enjoy if it comes to like people dynamics. I probably care less about the drifting and more Herman and Newt because they actually show a distinct, like, you'd think these characters cannot neural handshake. But they are just occasionally on different wavelengths and they care about different things sometimes, but they are truly overall on the same wavelength sort of thing. And I think I care about that more versus the other compared to the whole, ooh, these people have to be compatible off the bat sort of thing. Did I know that Citrona was called the Death Tube back in college? What? Citrona is always something. Sometimes I wonder how we became friends, and I don't remember how. I just remember I mentioned how I was intimidated by Citrona, and then they like literally showed up during my birthday stream. And then we're unfortunately friends. Well, not unfortunately. I appreciate Citrona very much, but I also don't think I should say that out loud because then they're gonna weaponize that against me. I guess I like my friends a lot. Um, from the novelization, mutual one between Newt and Herman. According to supplementary materials, the two got to know one another via long-distance correspondence and felt a kinship due to shared interest in kaiju threat. They finally arranged to meet in person after years of exchanging letters. Within minutes of meeting face to face, gained an almost instantaneous dislike of one another. The pedestals are rebuilt when they drift with each other to learn of the kaiju's plans when both of their theories are proven correct, earning the mutual respect for each other. I see. See, that one's nice. I feel they actually explore what I care about when it comes to this idea of like mind melding with someone, and that's the actual idea of like they have differences and then something happens and then you see where they truly are synchronized, sort of thing. Conditional. Conditional. It's funny because you never really went to okay. I was about to do a raise your hand if you're calls to drop out. I was like, I don't want to make any of you uncomfortable by doing that. I will instead state that the path in life that you choose matters not, and I think it's important that y'all find what your true calling in life, whether that doing something academic, doing something trade, being slay and sexy on the internet, existing. I think I've talked about it before on stream. I think preparation for college can be kind of unfair for students. Like, I think it's hard, especially when it comes to like lower classes, like the whole if they'll have the resources to like know what they're doing, they have to prepare for their whole ass future, blah 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 blah. But that's just a can of worms for other times generally. Yeah, I've talked about it before. Oh, okay. Okay. You think that's one part of the fun of Pacific Rim. It's all about connections between people, and it's got a wide variety of dynamics for you to pick and choose from. So some people might like the negotiating aspect of the married couples, the sibling dynamic of disagreement, love, or even between friends. GDT and the other directors specifically avoided a kiss at the end between Mako and Rut. How did he pronounce it? I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to him. Rally? Interesting choice for it to be Rally. Anyway, so that it can be interpreted as the strength of platonic relationships. I really enjoy that. I'm really happy they didn't have like a kiss thing. Because I was like, one thing I was thinking at the ending was like, God, I hope there isn't like a weird kissing thing that happens. I was like, please. And then they just did the head touch, and I was like, okay, this means it could be platonic. This is very slay. I am okay with this. I really am happy that they did that. You're still typing about the drifting stuff because you have stuff to say. Okay. Oh my god. Wait. Fuck. Okay. I accidentally. Oh, don't erase that line. WAV. I see you're falling deep for me. Read that WAVE. WAVE. We got here it is. The song that I've been obsessed with for like 2 days. 1 or 2 days. This is my song of the summer. It was released like quite a few years ago too. When you really, really wanna know. I really love the melodic lines in the chorus, and then the way they do the hook is why I really like it. Baby, I'm not damn that big day got there. Yeah, my head, and I'm right at 99. Ticky tack a little more. Ticky a little more. Ticky tack a little more. 99. Well, after listening to this also, I thought it'd be funny if I compiled a playlist of songs that have numerals in the song title. But now that I'm saying it literally right now, I realize that all of the Toyota Corolla songs can technically qualify. I think I should just generally ban the Toyota Corolla ones for the most part. I mean, I can have one of them like I did with the car playlist, I guess. What does Bones be like? Toyota. Also, the songs lyrics are so cute. The song is basically about like, I'll think to Mika. Mika, you're basically 99%. You're almost perfect. Which makes it sound like super, super rude. It's like, you're almost perfect. But the whole point, I think, basically the whole point is, it's like you're 99% of the way there. All you have to do is just say that you like me back. It's basically the point of the song, which I think is kind of cute. Which is interesting because I'm like, I definitely have seen enough love songs like all the fucking time, but I like this song, it's cute. Maybe I'm only vibing with it right now because I happen to have a crush, or I'm being a hopeless romantic as of late. Maybe that's what it is. I mean, I genuinely like this song. It's a good summer song. Bones, aren't you like... Don't you have a girlfriend? Stop! I can't believe this. Oh, it's so head-ass. I already know. Can they the heat? Toad, oh my god. Bones is making another death trap? Oh, as he usually does. Bones, what are you doing? She doesn't need to know. Bonnie doesn't need to know. You're so... Staring is free. I already know. Can't take the heat. I already talked about how I had that emotional breakdown a few months back, right? Which is relating around me. Because I was thinking about it just now about y'all fucking saying I like you, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. But I'm also like, is this affirming in a way? Because I talked about how I have a good amount of paranoia socially with my relationships with other people. And I was thinking about it, I was like, anyway, yeah, I was just like, wait a minute. There may be an inkling of reasoning here. Since we're bringing up the death traps, did I know that you still feel a teeny bit bad about killing me with a bow to this day? Um, well, I don't know what I should say. What is the normal thing for me to say in this situation? I don't know what to say in this situation. Suddenly, I'm bad at social interaction. Well, I mean, okay, it's not a big deal. You're so evil for doing it. At least you weren't killing me in like a high stakes spot, like at the fucking end or something. Or the nether, for that matter, considering how hellish the nether can be. You're actually planning to give me a shulker full of bottle of enchanting, but Prolocraft never lived long enough? Oh. You need not appease me with gifts. I'm very not good at receiving gifts, actually, love language-wise. Which is really funny because I like doing it to people. Me dropping tons of money on Citrona and Mika. I still have to give Mika money. If things were weird with my job right now. We're trying to get back on track with things. So get ready, Mika. Are we alone? Are we in life again? You're very sweet, though, Bo. Talking about that, turns out Daddy Mika doesn't accept throne suggestions from Walmart. Oh, really? You're not really gonna make it buy through the Walmart website, are you? Ah. And then you realize that the color change TV mug would be just a white elephant. Probably still wasn't a great idea. To be fair to Walmart websiters, yeah, that's true. Do you want me to buy that TV mug for Mika? I have the amount that I was going to pay Mika is kind of ludicrous. That Mika might get mad at me. So I can definitely use some of that credit to buy the mug for Mika. Combat shovel? After the raccoon story? I see. Actually, I'm more scared of Mika getting me back when I pay them because I know Mika's gonna try to do something and then we're just gonna be... We'd just be literally buying our own things, but we're doing it by buying stuff for each other instead. Now that I think about it. With Citrona involved, except Citrona needs the money to do so. Which is fine. It is called mutual wealth redistribution. I don't want to do line art for that. Erica Lust, licking the locks again. Fuck, okay. I'm gonna list your kidneys on Walmart to Troda. Why were they called yo-yo? Etymology. Ilocano term. Oh wait, this sounds familiar. I probably remember passing by the Ilocano people in my research when I was trying to rename the Philippines in my world building. I think having crushes kind of sucks. And I think it kind of sucks because I'm also like, I feel like dating kind of does not seem cool. Now that I'm looking at it again, I'm kind of like, I also feel like I see a lot of, feel like across my years, after having been in a relationship before, of seeing like people's disaster stories of interacting with people and getting with people, and then some of them sound kind of disastrous, and I'm kind of like, what if I lose an arm and leg before I find some sort of vibes? Which is a gross oversimplification of the problem I'm thinking about. Man, dating be silly. I keep seeing these stupid reels on Instagram that are always like relatable. One of them is the whole you do doing everything just correctly at work, and for some reason that makes you a highly valued employee. And I'm like, yeah. I'm sorry, I just do work. And then the other ones I keep seeing are like, I want a date. And then me in reality gets into bed, under blanket, turns on TV. And I'm like, oh, that, yeah, right. But also, do I really? But also. Just don't get a job with the Coast Guard if you want to date someone. Why? You knew someone who was in the Coast Guard and they had a lot of stories? Oh. Well, I can't swim, Toad, and I feel like that might be important to being a Coast Guard, so I should be fine. Thank you. Wait, I'm sorry, I just realized I still had this page open about the ABO blood type charts. I had to bring up this question of the day because my answer to this question of the day of what microscopic cell you'd find good as a gummy snack, my answer would be red blood cells. Because they just look like gummies. Yeah, if they just look shaped like a cell or bacteria or virus, which one would you want it to be? And my Black Plague. What does the Black Plague one look like? Bacterium Yersinia pestis. It sure looks like a thing. You love being a grab bag of a whole bunch of different ones, but what if you could only choose one? Toad over here being like, I want to catch them all. I want to catch all the diseases in gummy form. Do they taste different? I don't know. They can. If you want them to taste different, you can. I just want to say red blood cells because I think red blood cells just generally fucking look like candies. I think they fucking remind me of like these. I think they remind me of these tamarind candies that I grew up with. The Amira brand tamarind candies because I believe they kind of they have like a little dimple in them. That's why. Are most bacteria like rot-ish things, so pretty much just like normal gummy worms? Okay. But what if you want to eat a red blood cell like me, and they have silly shapes? Or maybe you want the more ball-looking ones. Or what if you want to eat a virus with its hex icosahedron shape, like fruit gushers? Chlorophyll is so edible. Or like chloroplasts, which are like little discs and thingies inside. They look just like those disc candies and stuff. You break open a chloroplast and eat the insides. Nom 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 nom. Minty fresh. Plant cells in general are very bite-shaped cube good, yar. What if we opened up a plant or animal cell and we ate the organelles together? Who wants to eat organelles with me? What should we eat first? Should we eat the endoplasmic reticulum? Should we eat the Golgi thing? What is it called? The Golgi apparatus or whatever? I think the Golgi apparatus would be like fruit gushers. Because they like package stuff, right? Have I heard the cell rap? You hate it so much. Would you like me to queue up the cell rap for us to listen to it? Wait, what about the vacuole? Who wants to eat the vacuole? Which cell rap is this? You're gonna have to like tell me who it's by. Because I can grab it off YouTube Music. I just need to know who posted the video and what the name of the video is. Should we be doing this if Bones says he hates it, actually? I'm sorry, Bones. You mentioned it, so I had to check it out now. Ribosomes are like pop rocks. Oh. So silly, they do little pop-pop in your mouth. They're trying to churn proteins while we chew them. Get a different flavor every time. This butterfly effect. To your kaleidoscope. Oh my god, I have so many tabs open now. Cells, parts of the cell wrap. Okay. Oh, cells. Play next. Okay. It's the best way for you to wake up so you think it's good to listen to right now. Okay. It's not good for the soul, okay. Should I wake you up with some other things? I only have world building things to talk about, actually. I can talk about more blood things. Since I was solidifying myself on blood stuff, I had to like figure out some nuances in blood. And then I ended up accidentally figuring out that there's like a menstruation debuff based on how I'm defining things magic-wise in my world, and I was like, wait a minute. Have a good night, Toad. Mwah, forehead kisses. Nose bleeding would also technically be a debuff, but those who menstruate would also get like a debuff because it's like if the magic energy is stored in your blood, and in order to use your magic, you have to draw out the blood so that it's externalized from your body. But you have to use it fast because otherwise the magic energy contained in it is going to dissipate back into the atmosphere. And then that means that menstruation blood would work the same way. But then that means in order for it to actually be usable to you, you also have to be using magic within like a minutes maybe of that blood being extracted from you, which means that otherwise you're just losing energy or bound Spiro every time that happens. Why does it do this to me? Oh my god, okay. Bones is pissing in the hallway now. Okay, we're about to listen to this bell rap. Should I turn this up? If I I can't even say anything right now because I need to let this play for y'all. Is this the chorus? Not me caring more about the composition than anything. I we're halfway? Oh, I forgot if mitochondria are edible, but I forget what they look like to me. Oh my god, what was that lie? I'm mainly waiting for it to stop, like, so I can pause it before the volume kills us. Okay. Muffled skeleton fighting noises? Okay, it's gonna end in a few seconds, finally. Okay. Thank you for wanting to share this with us. I'm now gonna do a volume check. And there's an ad break. What good timing. Okay. I think my brain will forget. Right? We'll forget. Yeah. Sorry. Hello, welcome back from the ad break. If you didn't get your ad break, though, just keep in mind that if you're not sub, Twitch will still try to get you one way or another. Caution, please. Ooh, so nice. I'm assuming Toad is now going to sleep. Good night, Toad. So Sick and Twisted, your game bar wasn't up? What? Are you okay? What's happening? Are you being beat up by Bones or something? You needed to clip Bones so bad. Okay. Just stream Minecraft right now so I can raid you after this. Beep. And I think I forgot that I wanted eyelashes to go this way instead. You've been acting funny lately. Got me out here looking crazy. Oh, tell something about blood. Hold on. Wear a face mask that automatically casts magic. We have an anime series where they make the MC watch ecchi scenes to nosebleed to make them cast magic. Oh my god. Bones has set fire in a... Why? What is he doing? I like how this is just reporting all of Bones' crimes to Bonnie time now. To throw away things. Get a fucking cactus! Can you not rat me out, you worm? I... Oh, that... I love drama. I think we should make this be the drama that we spread, so we can have fake drama among our friends. You've been acting funny lately. Something. I guess there's something not right about Bones trying to fucking set fire to the wooden room here. I haven't touched the new Prolocraft server or Cobblemon server in forever. There's not much else for me to do there. I've completed my duty of getting all the berries for everyone. I'm no longer needed. It's a utilitarian server. So I'm no longer playing on the server anymore. Farewell. As I don't know if there's anything else, because I also got all the Pokemon I want. Any 2 more minutes. Oh, so hot. Actually, it would be nice to get a clay doll, because I don't know if I want to evolve my ball toy. But I went through so much effort to find a fucking ball toy in the first place. I feel like there's supposed to be another eye somewhere around here, but whatever. I forgot if Miko was supposed to be typing something else about Pacific Rim. I was like, something happened and we stopped talking about Pacific Rim, and I was like, did we get everything out? Did we discuss everything that we needed to? Or was there a message that I might have missed? Oh, hey. I see. Mika, that's like at least 7 chat messages. Yes? Not the fucking... Yes. I know. Okay. Brand new image. Mirror, oh my god. I thought it was an eye that was intersecting with... Oh, I see. I made a mistake here. This one. The eye is supposed to be erased here, actually. Metsuro wa my heart is racing data zettai. Wakaranai wa speedo aged. Let's go. Ooh, don't group that. Just a new separate folder, call it colors. I'm gonna start with color base. This is gonna be kind of weird because I don't know how I'm going to really tackle coloring this just yet. Hmm. I'm missing a line here. Okay, this will be our reference layer. Yeah, vroom, vroom. Actually, I wonder if this selection pen can work with... Does it have a... No, it doesn't seem like it does. I was thinking maybe there's like a don't cross line thing feature on this also, but I guess not. What feature is it on for normal brushes? It's under correction, isn't it? Oh, it's anti-overflow. Ugh, okay. Try to think how I should do this. Gimme no moto eto. Vroom vroom. It's harder to just want to select some of this because some of this is just some of the lines fade out. Just have to connect some of these now. Can be anything. Okay, I'm gonna invert and fill. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Missing so many. Oh my god. So many lines to be cleaned up here. Ah, wrong color. Please. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna have to clean it up myself. Whoa. Girl. That's one of the qualms of me having edited this brush I got from the acid store and having it be more loose or having quote-unquote holes in the lines sometimes. I really like the look, but it makes it a little harder sometimes because of shit like this. What is happening here? This extra line. Why is this line here? You should not be here. Okay, I see a gap over here. The neck here. It's going to be a big test and playing with color theory stuff, I think. This chorus right here, this last chorus of the song is really interesting that they use the... I think it's what's supposed to be the snare, but... It sounds really interestingly disjointed to like 16th noted to make it sound distinct from the other choruses, if that makes sense. Like the boom ka 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 ka. If you do specifically for that last chorus, which I'm like, interesting choice. Overall, the song itself is an interesting choice anyways, production-wise. Oh, this is Pomodoro number 4. Teehee. I have... Sorry. Okay. That was weird. Anyway, okay, main bucket, thank you. I don't remember what I was saying anymore. Oh, fourth Pomodoro. I definitely have my work cut out for me this weekend. It's gonna be midnight soon already. I don't know if I should stay up late tonight or not. This might just be a shorter stream, because I am feeling a little tired. Really isn't helpful, because I really need to work on this, because it is due this weekend. And that was a burp. Computer screen. 480p. Yeah, me not taking quite a while to finish this, given my usual workflow, is kind of why I was thinking, like, I wonder if I can just, like, cancel my print, because I'm kind of like... Especially because this is my first time doing, like, actual merch too, and I'm going to be, like, really indecisive about if I'll enjoy my work or not. Wires, yeah. Okay, and I'm supposed to not be working. I know very well. I know it's not supposed to be. Ugh, okay. I don't know, maybe I'll just stop stream here just so I can have some time to rest. For now, we'll do the usual New York Times stuff. Should I do another Sudoku? Let's see. Mini crossword without an account. Window capture is not enabled for some reason. Shouldn't be. Okay. Public transit object, like a bus. I don't know fashion brands. Oppressively humid, scrambled eggs? Casual greeting, hey. Software and swamp. Buggy? Basis of tofu, okay, soy. Massive, huge. I'm not impressed, meh. Buggy or boggy? Muggy is this one. Uggs. Hugo Boss? Audio jump scare. You. Okay, Mika's sending me a lot of text. Okay. Okay. Basically, each pilot controls one half of the Jaeger because a single human brain doesn't have the capacity to control something that size. With the sheer amount of stuff to monitor, canonically, only 2 people have piloted one solo because it causes brain aneurysms with the amount of stress. So they divvy up the load between 2 people, and in order to link up, you must connect up the 2 brains in the Jaeger. During the process, the 2 people are connected and in each other's heads. The biggest shock is, of course, at first, because getting a sudden influx of thoughts, memories, and whatnot is a shock. Which is why we get the big flash through at the start of the drift, or just following the shock of the connection. But the connection does continue, just usually gets easier to sift through. When you're connected, you're basically just thinking like yourself, but as if you also had access to another person's brain, and that person is also independently thinking. That's why the fighting stuff is super important. You're both piloting the Jaeger together. When you start thinking you're going to move your arm, the other person also knows that and has to agree with your movement. And this is touched on a little with Herc and Chuck and Stacker. When they disagree on what to do in the Jaeger, suffers/stop. Also think about how some folks might plan a step ahead or two, or versus improvising, like teams like Mako and Rally. Mako's in Rally's head, so she can react to his improvisation easier. Think about how improvisation is paying attention to certain things in the environment and make this quick decision. Mako is aware of what Rally is paying attention to and thus can follow his thoughts. Meanwhile, she's also plotting her next moves tactically, and he's aware of her plans so he can improvise accordingly. This is why you think it's so funny when he shouts every move. It's the whole tokusatsu influence and stuff, and the whole movie is homage to that, but like Cher knows what you're doing already. Basically, yeah, neural link that makes you each aware of others' thoughts, allowing the 2 of you to sync up your actions to an incredible degree. But you also see why people's fighting styles, goals, etc. are important. You can't be in each other's heads, but if you don't agree on what to do, you're fucked, which is one of the key things with My Lord that you were interested in. And now onto the rabbit. Random access brain impulse triggers, memories and trauma triggers, so the regular experience of drifting is just being instantaneously aware of each other's current thoughts, right? But the thing is, when you're just thinking about stuff normally, you can get caught in a memory, right? You can be, I don't know, streaming, then suddenly you get caught up thinking about a crush or something. Shut the fuck up. That is the rabbit. Now, most of the time, especially in a fight, you can pull yourself away for that memory trigger and go back to what you're doing. But sometimes the memory is too much and you get caught in it and you start following that train of thought, hence chasing the rabbit. Oh, rabbit is an acronym. The subtitles did not make that apparent. That's what happens at first with Rally, because he remembers his brother dying, but he has the self-discipline to remind himself that it's a memory, PTSD, trauma. And with respect to trauma anxiety, a lot of the times the way to learn to get through it is to ground yourself, reminding your body that it's a memory and it's not real. You acknowledge your emotions because you are hurting and should acknowledge that, but you also acknowledge that the behaviors you want to do are not the best for the situation. Hi, Fly High. Mamako hasn't learned that skill yet, so when she and the Jaegers hit with her trauma trigger, she panics and gets lost in the memory in the fear and pain and desire to fight back. She's so caught up in the fight or flight trigger of the memory that she reacts to those emotions rather than reacting to the reality of the situation. During that whole process, Rally is aware of the memory she's going through, the emotions she's feeling, but his experience and skill allow him to remind herself that the memory is not reality, and that's why he's in her memory, but not her as he's in her memory as himself in the current day suit. The memory is terrifying, but he can remind himself of where he really is, which is why he's able to be aware of and experiencing her trauma, but can still keep acting based on the actual situation. You've talked a lot about trauma and anxiety and stuff and the psychological stuff before, so you see why the scene goes crazy and why you love the concept of drifting with respect to how emotions and physiological reactions can take over your body when triggered, but you can account for and acknowledge your pain while still acting based on the real facts of the situation. Okay. That was a lot of reading I just did. And now I definitely can't read Worm. Thank you for the explanation. I'm going to think about this while I keep doing the New York Times stuff. Let me think about this. Champion. Camp. Camo. Pika. Pico. Mika. Okay, Micah. Imagine drifting with someone and you hear them go, "Damn, bitch, you lived like this?" God. Canon? Canon? I don't know. Oh, okay. Can't do laconic. You're trying Rift the Necrodancer and it's pretty fun. Ooh. I think I've definitely heard of that game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. How long has it been since you started playing with? They're like, I can fix you? Oh my god. Companion. There we go. A skeleton farm made its own boss. Oh my god. It's more of a spin-off. Oh. Oh, isn't the original Crypt or something? I see. I don't know why I remember that all of a sudden though. Action and Ion, but there's no C in that. I can't do cation. How's the demo you're playing? I see. Canopic? Okay. I have no idea what these words I'm pulling up are. Hmm. Oh, I think the reason why I seem a little disconnected to what you explained regarding it is I like the general idea of the whole connecting and thing and the whole navigating traumas and memories. I think it's a little different because it's about two separate people that don't share memories necessarily and emotions. I think that's why it seems a little distinct to me. But I still do like the idea that comes up with some of the stuff, like with their reflexes and how they're actually acting in battle, sort of thing. Okay, stare. Uh, enter. No, there's no R. And envoy. But there's a T in it. The Getty. Okay, fuck you. Petty, bitch. Uh, uh, no. Theft. Okay, well, there's also an F in here. More of a spin-off. It's more like a Guitar Hero game. I see. I've never played any of the Guitar Hero games, but I have mentioned before that I'm not good at rhythm games because of it's not like dancing, so it feels really disjointed to me whenever I play a rhythm game usually. Okay. Mm, maybe it has to be something like this, like the E is in that third fourth space. Sorry. So what would be fillet? Is it fillet? Okay. It's a fascinating concept because it's just the sheer number of things you can do with it to you. There's two aspects to the individual level of exploring your own brain, but the thing that makes drifting is that you're exploring your brain with the assistance of someone else. Like you can explore disagreements and you can explore helping through trauma and you can explore shared memories and getting to know each other. That makes sense. Like the existence of two people are is cool in regards to other parts of my world building, but for my personal lore, that part doesn't hit as hard. I have done some I haven't done Pokidoku in a while, so we could do that. I don't know if I'm gonna keep working on stuff because I think I don't know, I might just be tired. But I also really need to work on the thing. But I don't want to stay up too late. Crummy theme. Gore. No, well, I guess gore because you kind of come into pieces like crumbs, but that's not the point. Maybe not cookies. What else is like crumbs? Unless it is cookies. Is there a V for flavors? No. Baked goods, maybe? Our stories often deal with exploring the individual more? Yeah. I think that's the reason why I like Herman and Newt's dynamic more, because they actually explore the differences between the two individuals and how they can still have quote unquote mind melding, which does happen with the neural handshake thing. Because I think that's more important to me, the idea of that we have differences, but we can still connect with one another. I think that's more it. You do think it's interesting to think about the different way aspects of a single person could act as different people, like how Citrona and you often separate yourselves into different OCs and individuals, right? Which is interesting because I do that, but they exist within the same plane of existence. Okay, I'm trying to focus on this and I... Fine. What? crummy. Uh, where? Should I use a hint? I genuinely can't see any words that would make sense in regards to the um male fail. There's a CK here, so there has to be a word that ends in CK. Flick? No. You do think about that, like, is drifting tech used to help people work through stuff? Probably not during the course of the movie because it's highly advanced. Like, think about how we have some crazy military tech, but it's too expensive to produce, but so civilian folks don't get it. But you'd like to think in the future drifting is used to help people work through trauma, and it wouldn't require the same level of synchronicity. Yeah. Like, it's definitely something that you would definitely be used for that, but it's like, for the sake of the movie specifically, you can't really fully explore that. But you kind of get that in a more symbolic way with Herman and Newt. Okay. um. mm, okay, what's the hint? Rice. Water? What? Water and rice. I thought of grains, but then water is actually a word. Uh, saltine? The fuck? Um, cracker? Where do you see cracker? Because you can't say that here. I'm just kidding. Crackers. What's a water cracker? What's a water cracker? Oh, those are called water crackers? And what's an ice cracker? What's a soda cracker? I know what oyster crackers are. Oh, saltines are called soda crackers? I did not know that. Uh, gold cracker? No. Uh, oyster? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what this one is. It's oyster. Okay, thank you. I was like, wait a minute. Gold. Oh, goldfish. Goldfish. I know goldfish. M animal. Okay. The water one threw me off because I do not know the term water cracker. uh, okay, steaming, poker, air, baking, laundry, ranking, boiling station, heating, origami, position, fuming, standing, ventilation, livid, conditioning. Okay, well, livid means angry, so these could mean angry. I don't know, there's another word for angry. You always used to have water crackers with canned oysters. Really? Interesting. Got it. Cool. Ventilation, conditioning, heating, air. What is this prompt? That's so... Okay. You love eating an entire sleeve of saltines by themselves with minimum water. That sounds like a disaster. Do you actually enjoy doing that? That sounds like a texture disaster to me. I actually... I was having fried chicken early, for supper today with some biscuits and mashed potatoes, and like literally while I was eating it this time, I was literally like, everything is so fucking salty. Like I literally had to like stop eating at some point because I was just like, for some reason those salt levels in this are like really bad. It was really weird. I was like, what is happening? Why am I not enjoying this as much? Um, what the fuck? Folding? Oh, okay. 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 Now we can move on to Pokidoku. I know you're looking up, babe. I wonder how hard today's Pokidoku is. Because the problem comes if it deals with the, oh, wait, this is literally my generation. Get ready. Okay. Imagine I forget my regions. Fire from Unova. Actually, let's do Heat Morph. It doesn't have to be dual type, right? I forget how this works sometimes. Ghost. Litwick. My baby. Okay. What is that, Steve? Barbecue chicken fingers. Flying electric. Okay. Wait, is this got hard? Do the... What is kilowatt-roll? What? Oh. Right, I forget that thing exists. Okay. Do the legendary trio count? Are they flying? I don't know. I was about to put heat dose. It's Voltron. Heat dose. Because I was like, yeah, that's a fucking number. Moltres. Flying Ghost? Do I know any Flying Ghost Pokemon? I don't know anything after Generation 5, so that makes it a little difficult sometimes. Oh, Drifblim! Oh, I'm so sorry, Drifblim. Oopsies. Okay, and a Legendary Electric. Regieleki. Fire. Uh... Uh... What's the legendary fire that I can use? I already used Voltraz. Uh-oh. Or. Uh. hmm. Actually, aren't the Gen 5 legendaries like one of them is fire, one of them electric? Is I think Zekrom's electric, and then Reshiram is fire? Old man dog, I would not smash. Wait, what? Don't you mean Citrona would not smash, but I would? Wait, what is this? Legendary Ghost? What are those stupid England Pokemon? One of them, one of them are like ghosts, right? Right? It's aren't one of the aren't the horses like ghosts or something? Spectrier, yay! Let's see our game stat. Oh, Entei was most common. Okay. Oh, look, Drifblim. Least common. Not the triple thunderous incarnate. Oh. No, you can't do repeats. This just says least common. It's just statistically what is the least common. It's not saying what is the least common combination overall. That would be different and impossible to make. Well, not almost. Well, not impossible, but you know. Okay. Wait, there's an unlimited mode? I shouldn't be doing this. Minecraft Pokidoku for... Is there? Do you want me to do that too? I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more work for tonight, so... Doku Craft? This looks like a mod, actually. Goodbye. Minecraft Sudoku. I think Bones is lying. Your barbecue chicken was not crunchy and not satisfying? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You should air fry. What are like the ones where you like guess Pokemon and stuff? Is it Pokemon quiz? I'm finding a lot of other things that I was not intending on finding, and I'm gonna get confused because there's like 3 different sites, and I'm pretty sure it's not the site I'm usually look that are usually used. Pokedol? Oh, right, because Wordle. That makes sense. I'm a little stupid. You might put another few back in the toaster oven for crunch, I see. Is okay, I'll do that one after. I'm a little scared. Okay, let's try classic. So I just have to guess, right? I'll start with Litwick. I'll do Litwick as like my... Oh, Generation 1. Oh, boo, okay. Wait. Oh, Bud Knight can be my signature then for this. Okay. Oh, wow, my baby is like done for. Okay. It's definitely not a stage 1. So let's try Haunter because that's a stage 2. It's okay, so it's a 3 evolution type. You take Citrona, shut up with your blowtorch, you know. So it's not Ghost Poison or Ghost Rock. Okay, let's do Venusaur. Different type. It's 3. Actually, there are some things here, but I just need to pin down things that actually matter to me. Okay. Alakazam. Oh, right, because it's not poison. I didn't realize Venusaur is a 2-type already. Yellow is partially correct? The fuck you mean? What's yellow? I just realized they have Pokemon in the background. I can just stare at those. Wait, its height is 1 meter 50? What the? So it's something that's also yellow? Is the Pidgeot line yellow? Beedrill, but doesn't it say type 2 is not poison, right? So it can't be Beedrill? Question mark? Is this the final evolution? That's not the right one. Wait, which one is it this one? There we go. I was like, it's flying. It has to be the final evolution. I was like, I hate that line because it's always confusing me. Okay, isn't that Paris? Yay! That was easy. Pokédex sentence. It uses the nutrients that are stored in the seeds on its back in order to grow. Is it the Bulbasaur line? Oh, uh, silhouette. Tentacruel. Yay! I'm so good at this. Okay, let's see. Pokemon quiz. What happens in this? Um, Papa suit from above. Oh my god. Can I do this? Can I do a specific generation? I don't know how this works. Can I just Oh, I have to name them all. Oh, there's a Twitch chat input. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Wait, that's so cool. How do I know if it's on? Okay. Okay. Wait, this is so fun. Wait, y'all need to try it. This is only Gen 5. Did you say Darude? Darude Sandstorm? We can do a Sinnoh one after this if we'd like. Um, Ignite. Hit me up, hit me up. Yeah, Durant is this generation. Colossus, Gothita. I don't remember Gothita's evolution names. Fuck. Sage, all the fucking monkeys. Amuna. And Poor? Okay. Lily, Pup. I don't remember the cat ones from this generation. Fuck. I don't remember what they're called. You'll not remember your Pokemon species because you refer to them as your OC names? Oh my god. I keep forgetting about Kyurem. I'm gonna try to get the oh, PETA was already named, okay. I'm gonna try to at least get the beginnings of some of these evolution or lines named for y'all. If I can remember. Oh, Celtic. Hee. uh Pidgeotto. um uh Berry Rush. Oh, Vinipede. Trubbish. Elgium. Beep 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 e e. I can slash. Why did you put D's nuts? Then Stunfisk. Okay. Uh, what others exist in this? Oh, Cottony is from this Lamau. Shut up, Bones. Fucking D's nest. uh, trying to ask Chris who his favorite Gen 5 is, but he's knocked out. Oh my god. Uh, Chu. There we go. Actually, I don't remember Chu's evolution name. Oh, Beartick. I was like, wait a minute. Axew. They mentioned Hydreigon. Okay, I'm gonna start moving down the dex lines, but I don't remember Snively's evolution. What is the name of that evolution? Let me also zoom in and see if that helps y'all a little bit. Wait. I wish I could like make these bigger for y'all. Wait, what if I unmute it? What sounds does this make? It says there's sounds on it. I want to know. I got all of the Pan and Simi monkeys. Pholosis. What is Snivy's evolution? Scolio, shut up. Dewat. Samurott. Okay, Lillipup. Herdier. Herdier? Fuck, what's the final evolution for that one? And then we need the evolution for Pidove. Did we get Tranquil already? No, we didn't. Okay. Oh, it's Servine? Oh my god. Why are we missing a lot? What else are we missing? Oh wait, Palpitoad has... Is it Palpitoad or is there another? What's the final evolution? Seismitoad? Oh. Golipede. Whirlipede. What else it sounds? Verizon? Oh, the crocodile. Oh, no. The ground slash rock. I think it's ground type. What are the names? Sandile. We need the middle evolution for it. And this is Lilligant, right? Lilliput is not right. Crocorock. Okay, nice. We are missing a lot. What else is? Woobat. I don't know what Woobat's evolution is. Oh, Blitzle! Right. And Zebstrika. Does it really go from Woobat to Swoobat? Okay. Huh. I'm trying to remember the name of the members. King Sext. Trying to remember what everyone had. Wait, isn't Swanna in this? Yes, it is. And fucking Ducklet too. I remember with the fucking Electro Ball episode. Who else? We still need the final evolutions for Purloin and the dog. Lillipup. The genie, Slanderous. Tornadoes, Thunderous. Tornadus? There we go. Leopard, nice. I can't remember the evolution to Herdier. Buffalant. You Cobblemont. You don't need no sleep, and it feels like We could do this all night. We could do this all night. Are they organized like that? Good question. I'm sure I'm bad at remembering stuff for my favorite definition. Oh, Bisharp! Oh! Wait, there's the Speedy Shell Pokemon. What's the fucking Speedy Shell Pokemon thing? It's like the one that it looks cool. Fuck, what is it called? Carablast, and then because they have that one and yeah, and Shelmet together in an episode. Ah, I forgot about Drillbur and Excadrill. Literally, that's fucking one of the big arcs that Iris goes through. Yeah, Excelgor, that was the one. The night one? Is there more? The one with the lance? What lance? Excavalier? Where? Okay, we're still missing 36 of these. Mianchu's from this generation? Wow. Oh, Miachelle. Okay, what are Axiu's evolutions? Fuck. Uh, I just remember Kibago and then... Isn't it Mianfu? There you go. Mika got it. Axiu... What are the evolutions for Axiu? I just remember Kibago, but then that doesn't help me. Fracture? Okay. And what about the last one? Hexorus. Nice, nice. Petalil, nice. We're still missing a good amount. Did this generation have a typical, did this region have a fucking electric thingy? Oh, I think Behian is how you spell it. There you go. Double Crustle. Who else are we missing? Uh, who's Rhea? Hello, ad break. I'll be there for you when your wings break. Stoutland, thank you. That was okay. We still have a good amount missing. Yes, we did the alien Pokemon already. We got all the dogs already. Yeah, what's the Emolga? I was like, what the fucking electric mouse for this generation? Why do you have to word it like that? Bones. Oh my god. How did we forget the vanilla ice cream line? Vanillux. Electric and Electros? We already got Cryogonal, yes. Who are we missing? Uh-oh. How did we land on the gen with the most new Pokemon? Because it's my favorite generation. Along with Gen 3, but alas. As it turns out, I cannot remember a good amount of them. Love Discus not in this generation! Pink fish. Oh, the Mola Mola thingy, right? Stupid ass. I feel like there should be more. Isn't Basculin? Is Basculin from this? It is. Okay. Uh, are there more? What else are we missing? Oh, right. Oh, we already have Swanna's line. What else are we missing? We need 19 more. Did you just say cappuccino? Oh, Menchito and Kinchin. Shut up. Um. Oh wait, Audino. Okay. Keep forgetting because Audino apparently shows up as like a rare Pokemon to find in the wild when you play the game. Stupid ass. You're a visual Pokemon trainer? Okay. Uh, we need 16 more. Are there evolutions for Dynamo? When you're looking at me, I'm looking at you, Gudam Sungan. Yes, the vulture thingy are in here. Wait, wait, did we get the fossil Pokemon from this yet? No, we need to get the fucking Archeops. Okay. What are pre-evolutions? Fletching is not in this generation. What is Caracosta's pre-evolution? I think we still need the vulture evolution. Not the electricity. Well, that's dumb. Shut up. I think we're still missing the vulture evolution. Spoink, I believe, is Gen 4. Mandibuzz, nice. Okay, we have 6 more. It looks like there's an evolutionary line that we haven't even touched yet. One of a 3 and one of a 2, maybe? Come on. Come on. Also, I need to change my category to just chatting. This is like last stream. Timber, fuck. The fucking muscle ass Pokemon. Okay, what's the middle one? Scraggy? Oh my god, we forgot the Scraggy line? Okay. Is it Scrafty? Okay, we need one more. What's the one after Tormented? Osmaractus. Yay! Uh, okay, who wants to do Gen 4? Are y'all ready to do Gen 4? Mika, we're gonna look at you. Get ready. I think Twitch chat should be on. Someone do it. Okay. Um. In Discord. No nugu, yeah. Drop. Don't know what. Oh, eh. What? Oh, eh. That tick bomb. That tick bomb. Um. Vespically? Okay. For me. Pachirisu. Body bang. Electabuzz evolution? The fossils for Gen 4? Fuck. I don't know. It was only Mamoswine? Oh. Oh, they did babies in this one too, huh? Okay. Did they add Bonsly? Bonsly? What's the evolution of Burmy? Baggy wormy bitch. Silcoon is Gen 3. I didn't realize the Shinx line was that early. In the Pokédex question mark? Rotom? Here we go, Reggie Gigas. Stop. Oh, I forgot Buizel's from this generation. Unfloat Cell. Meh. Oh, the Lake Fairies? Mesprit? Zelf? There are cats in this one. What's the cat one? Stop! Don't call it that, Bones. The lure Pokemon. Fuck, what is the cat? No, there's a cat line in this also. It's the fucking gray cat that has the curly tail. Like the spiral springtail. Fuck. I don't remember what it's called though. Yes, those. Ruggly. This is what happens when you only interact with them in path. Oh my god, I forgot about Skuntank. Stunky. I love the Stunky line. The hippo? Hippowdon? Oh, hi, Acer. I thought you were sleeping. You never had isolated interactions all the gens blend together? I see. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Oh, Scorpies from this generation. Yeah, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. I think we got all the babies because they're all grouped together over here. Can you see my cursor? I always forget. It should be capturing my cursor. Unless it doesn't capture my cursor. You did sleep for a bit, but I guess you didn't have enough for dinner because you're hungry. Oh, I hope you get some good food, Acer. I need to stack. Oh, that slug. I forgot about the slugs. I need to stack up on snacks in my room. I have those Keebler fudge stripes. I have yet to try them because I'm scared to open it because I don't want to deal with ants. Obama snow. Obama snow? We are getting some good typos from this stream. A lot of the added evolutions are separate. So Swinub and Piloswine are from a separate generation, apparently. A Porygon Z. Maybe they are, and we somehow haven't gotten them, but some of them are not all together, because we have Magnezone, for example, and Probopass. Look at sloppy, not a Bones. Actually, can we get that one pinned? Can we get Bones' Toge's Sloppy Kiss pinned for the remainder of stream? Thank you.
Yay, I'm literally in debt.
Kai Shoto, that's not good to hear, but thank you for the race up for 28 months. I gave you 28 for kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. I hope you're doing well. Are Wooper and Quagsire actually from this generation? Why are you broke? The monkeys are not in this generation. The elemental monkeys are Gen 5. The flower hedgehog shaman? Can you not call? Because you have no job, but you applied to a job and have an interview. Ooh, congrats on getting the interview. I hope it goes well if you haven't had it yet. We're still missing a good amount, aren't we? Oh, Gallade. You have it Monday? Okay, okay. Best of luck on your interview. I believe you'll be fine. Oh, the fucking evolutions, right. Oh, the fucking hand cannon duck thingy? Okay, we're still missing a good chunk. What fish is in this generation? I think we're missing a good amount of fish, aren't we? I feel like there's more. What other fish are there? Apparently I can guess in other languages. That'd be interesting. Gen 4 is the one I'm not too familiar with, even though it's one of the ones I knew of when I was growing up. Along with Gen 3 and Gen 5. This makes it quite not easy for me. Carnivine. Ludicolo is Gen 3. The entire Ludicolo line is Gen 3. Krogong. Oh. Right, Brock. I don't recognize what Toxapex is. Which ironically means it's not in this gen. The cherry Pokemon? Cherubi? Meh. Oh, Cherubi, not Cherubin. Murkrow? Oh my god. Is it not Murkrow? Is it not spelled like that? Murkrow? Muk. Oh, Murkrow. Oh, it's a separate evolution then? Oh my god. Okay, what else are we missing? We need 6 more. The ground. Oh, Riolu Lucario. Lamau, T. 4 more. Did we watch the Lucario movie in Prowler's Discord? Rotom is this early. Shuckle is earlier. Rotom is Gen 4. Rotom is Gen 4 Citrona. Oh, it's 2? Oh. I keep getting confused, especially with the gens before Gen 5, because Gen 5 is the one where it's like only Pokemon from that region specifically. Okay, we need 2 more. Yeah, Rotom started out only Gen 4 just staying there, and then they're like, we can totally use this for like a Rotom phone and other fucking shit, and it's like, okay. Oh, Medicham? I think it might be Gen 3. Ambipom. Oh my god. Okay, what's the last one? What was the last one? Tangros! Good job. I don't know if you can do type quizzes. That sounds scary. Do you want to try Gen 3? Because Gen 3 is my other favorite one. Bug. Do you want to do another gen, or do you want to do a typing one? I don't know what the special quiz is. What does special quiz mean? What does special quiz mean? Should we try the special quiz? I want to see what's in the special quiz. Uh, oh, okay. I see now. So sub-legendaries, legendaries, mythicals, ultra beasts, and paradoxes. Um, Kyogre, Rayquaza, Entei, Suicune, Raikou, Regieleki, Irak, Registeel, Is it Corona? No. Okay. I don't know any of the Paradox ones. Oh no. Oh dear. No. Victini. Damon? Oh my god. Damn, y'all are actually getting the paradoxes. T-Rem. Okay. What are the dogs? Zygarde? Oh, no, that's not it. What are the dogs? The sword shield thingies. Elf, Pixie, Mesprit. Did we get Eveltal already? No, no, not yet. What Ultra Beasts are we missing? There's two missing. I don't know the Ultra Beasts too well, but what's the one Cosmic? That stupid little cosmic ass bitch. Yeah, that one. Cosmoem. We have a lot of Volgaleo. Dang it. Okay, we got all the Ultra Beasts. We are missing a lot of sub-legendaries. Are we missing something between Gen 3 and Gen 4? What else? Okay, because we got the Reggies. We got the Lake Spirits. What else would be missing as a sub-legendary? Insects. Mew 3, Mew for shot? Oh my god. Igani desu. It's 2 a.m. Oh wait. Tornadus. Thunderous. Landorus. There you go. You can get more, do ya? After record night, this late night conversation. What you and I, one more time. What are we missing between Gen 3 Gen 4? I wish Chris was awake. Did forbidden fruit? Did we already get the love version of the land of Landorus, Thunderous, Tornadus? There's a love one. What is it fucking called? No more time, no more camera vibe. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it up to y'all now, because anything beyond Gen 5 is not the fucking Jirachi hate again. In that conversation, conversation, late night conversation. Urshifu spelled with an I, by the way. Did we get the small baby version of Mirai and Koraidon? I don't remember what they're named. So what's the baby for Urshifu? Unknown? I don't think Unknown got listed. Check. Why is it not part of this quiz? Off the record night, this late night conversation. I need to go pee. I believe in y'all. Hi, I'm back. How are we doing, besties? We're still struggling, okay. Why are Latios and Latias put in those positions? What do you think would happen if I change it to Dex order? Do you think that'll actually help us better? Because these are generally in order, right? We can always give up 2, by the way. The gap between Mew and Jirachi? Verizon Network. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to think about special Pokemon. Is Jirachi Gen 1 or Gen 2? Gen 2. Gen 3? Gen 2. Okay, because I remember the Jirachi and Deoxys movies, and I was like, wait, isn't that like with May and Axe and Brock? So it's between Gen 1 and Gen 3. That missing mythical. What's in Gen 2? Oh, it's Celebi. Ugh, Mika, how could we forget Celebi, the necessary addition to the polycule? We have all of the Ultra Beasts already, Trona. At this point, it is actually genuinely beyond anything I know now. I can't help from here. You forgot if he's an Ultra Beast or not? Oh my gosh. The Toto really... Oh god. You really have experienced them all without any separation. Na 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 na. Hey Pokemon, shut up, Bones. Thanks, Nightbot. Hold on, I forget this. Not that. Properties. Oh, it doesn't capture my cursor. Oh my god. Okay. There you go. There, now you can see my cursor. I was like, wait a minute. Not the fucking Terra stylizing thing, right? Oh, those. I don't know. That Volcanion thingy looks weird to me. Oh, y'all are doing great. Yes, Magirna counts. We still need 11 more. What legendaries are we missing? We have the dogs. Okay, we have all the legendaries. We need a lot of sub-legendaries. Marsh Shadow? That's a mythical? I did not realize. I felt like I've looked up the differences between mythical and legendary before. Hold on. I think in the games is specifically how you acquire the legendaries versus mythicals. Because I think one of them is more like event. I think the mythicals are like more event types in order to get them. Right? Because I remember there's like a Victini event, and definitely there's an event sort of thing you had to do to get Deoxys. Okay, we need 3 more sub-legendaries. My brain is so tired. We're almost there. We need 3 more. I don't know anything past Gen 5. Go, man. I don't know if there are any other Gen 5 sub-legendaries that I can think of. The fucked up soul. What? Type null. Okay, we need that last one after the English horses. Right here. Does this help? Does this help y'all? Can you see my cursor? What is this one? Braining right now? Okay. Come on, give us that braining. Come on, Bones. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Bones. Pink. That. Oh, enamours. You mean the one I was fucking asking for a while back? Good job. Okay, do you want to do your type quiz now? Okay, fine. Here are the scores. Hold on. Bones 38, Mika 30, Bonnie 22, Citrona 19, Acer 16. Watch me, don't touch me. Love me, don't hurt me. Watch me, touch me. Okay, I'm doing bug only because Bones asked for bug. Your brain is actually so tired, you're gonna go lay down. Okay, have a good lay down. I'll end stream after this quiz. Hey, everyone ready? Get set, go! Oh, they do the generations. That's nice. Uh, uh, everyone's being like immediately locking in. Slugma? No. I was like, Slugma a bug? There are more bugs in Unova? Uh, literally just did Unova and Sinnoh. Oopsies. I like how Citrona came back. Shedinja How could we forget the Shedinja line? Fuck, what's the previous of Jask and Shedinja? And Kata, I see. What are the two missing in Hoenn? Love me, don't hurt me. Carablast? What's the evolution of Carablast? Oh, sorry. Cavalier. Wait, they're both bug type? That confuses me a lot. Okay. No matter how you think about me, I'm gonna live it my own way. Passion, now you're gonna fall in love. Yeah, I'm gonna take a thrill ride and hit the road. And now we're in the later generations. I don't remember the spiders from Paldea. I thought one of them was cool, but then the evolution was maybe not that cool to me. Hi, Milo. What are we missing? We're Sinnoh and Unova. I mean, literally. Oh no. Oh, the water spiders. I didn't know. Well, we have two spider. Play. Passion. Now you're gonna fall in love. Yeah. Is it Pharaoh or Pharaoh, Mosa? Oh, Santa Scourge. I forget that Snom evolves. I forget that it evolves. Oh, that's what they're called? Spidops? Okay. Oh. What's the evolution? Nimble? Look at the fucking blocky Vivilion? It's I remember it for fucking Pokemon Go. Because it has all the fucking variants. Spupa. What's oh it's not Vivilion, it's Vivillon. What are the Unova ones that we're missing? We're missing the Prevolution Shelmet. There we go. Arceus bug. Okay, we need Sinnoh, Unova, and Alola. Uh, Dwebble. Oh my god. What's the one we need in Sinnoh? What the hell? Is this Alola and Sinnoh now? Arceus bug. Arceus. You just had to type in Arceus Mika. You just had to type in just Arceus. Are they gonna make us type in Arceus for every single type quiz? It's gonna be so stupid. Does the type null Pokemon do that too, or is it just Arceus that can just type like that? Okay, 3 more. Oh, Cutie Fly. Cutie Fly's cute. Okay, we need one more. Is Pukumuku a bug? Puku Muku. Muku Puku Puku Puku. What is it called? Puku Muku. Oh, it's not Pukumuku. It was the I thought it was Pukumuku. Okay, that's 43 for Bones, 19 for Bonnie, 16 for Mikas, 9 for Citrona, and 7 for Acer. Do we want to do another type quiz? I know I said I'd go to sleep, but this is kind of fun. Is there a particular... You want to do grass? Okay, do you want to do steel and then we'll do grass next? We'll do steel. Get ready. Oh! Why are there a lot? What's the... Oniard? Thank you. Torvanite? Empoleon is steel? Hi, Arceus. Um... Expeditions? That's a good question. What is that? Gimme Ghoul? Oh, there's Gimme Ghoul not in this? Raid help! Not the raid help us. Hi, White. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing in everyone. It's nice to meet you. I hope Deadlock went well. I had to introduce myself really quick, everyone, so if y'all could calm down for a moment while I do this, please. For those that don't know me and you're meeting me for the first time, hello. My name is Bonnie. I go by they, them. I'm a silly little fire elemental, and I'm mainly known for being an illustrator, graphic designer, and Paragon programmer. I was supposed to be doing art, but it's been a little hard for me to do art stuff lately, so I have I so we're currently kind of winding down with a bunch of Pokemon quizzes. If you want to see some of my other art that I work on, I do a lot of character art mainly and do some fan art of webcomics and video games. Um, I also program a lot of my stuff on my overlays, so this raid screen, my chat box, my news ticker are things that I coded myself in HTML and JavaScript actually. But welcome on in. I hope Deadlock went well. I don't think I've heard of this game before, to be honest. So you'll definitely have to tell me about what the game is like. If you'd like to join us in guessing steel type Pokemon also, please feel free to join us. Um, we're doing a bunch of guessing quizzes, and we're currently doing one where we have to guess all the Pokemon of a specific type. What do you mean Togedemaru is a steel type? Deadlock is a new game from Steam, and it's sort of like Smite. Oh, let me check it out. Search it up really quick. Deadlock game. Uh, Published by Valve? Whoa, that's interesting. Interesting. I hope you had fun playing it. Were there any particular moments about your playthrough that you'd like to share with us? I usually play a lot of more chill indie games, sometimes a little bit of psychological horror, but I definitely like a bit of platformers. I have played one Metroidvania, that's Hollow Knight. I think cozy indie games tend to be a lot more of what I play. Although I do like to play a variety of other stuff once in a while, in regards to indie games. Some AAA games too, actually. I need to continue playing Mega Man Battle Network, like the series, but it's gonna take me a while. Also, who's the one we're missing in Unova? Oh. You played a lightning guy who turned into a giant lightning ball and shocked people? Wow, ball transformation? That sounds cool. I'm glad you had fun. While we're continuing to do this and everyone is spamming the chat with Pokemon. White, if you need to go get some rest, and this applies to the raiders also, if any of y'all need to get some rest, get some food, please feel free to do so. My lore is that I own an inn in the middle space, so we have vacant rooms here for y'all. We have catering, even though it is late at night. But if you need to lurk or you need to step out because maybe this isn't your vibe, absolutely no pressure for you to stay. We do have a quick way out of liminal space if you need it. You love my overlay and such is super pretty. Thank you. I'm actually going to be updating everything really soon because my 2-year anniversary was on August 18, but I've been really busy with a bunch of stuff because I've had a lot of stuff ranging from participating in VTuber SummerSlam to doing art fight, and I'm working on merchandise for an upcoming artist event too. So I have a lot of stuff. Oh, you need 2 more Pokemon, y'all. Oh, you celebrated your 2 years just like last week? Congratulations also on 2 years. Yay! For everyone on my end, also my lovely travelers, please make sure to check out White also. Let me actually, before I forgetty spaghetti. Boop. Did you not already get Klefki? Klefki is right here. Yeah, congrats on celebrating your 2 year. Did you do anything particular for your 2 year just 2 year celebration? I might be doing Roblox for my official 2 year once I get to it, but I'm remaking all my overlays. I need to make my version 3 PNG tuber. Was it Solgaleo Steel? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. 37 for Mika, 18 for Bones, 13 for Acer, 7 for me, and 4 for Citrona. Anyone that came along with White's Raid, if you'd like to join us, I think we'll be continuing to do more type quizzes because I think we're enjoying this a little too much. Also, Dross, thank you so much for the gifted sub to White. Oh my god. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Hi, Dross. Your existence here has now been recorded in our chat box. You're gonna go lay down for realsies. We're gonna do the grass quiz though. We're gonna do the grass Pokemon quiz. Also, hi Swampy Creature, welcome on in. Y'all should spam our chat with Pokemon that are grass types so we can not the Bulbasaur right off the bat. Basically, you just type in the Pokemon in the thing. If there are any typos, it will not work, so just keep that in mind. Trico has been typoed, I can tell you that much, because I am a Gen 3, Gen 5 expert-ish. Everyone is going insane. Semi-Sage, Pan-Sage. Yeah, White, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your luxury bedroom here in the end. It's okay, we've had some very bad typos. What do you mean Delmize's grass? Anyway, we've had some interesting typos, like gene sext. Do not be afraid to quickly spam the chat. Do not be afraid. Oh, speaking of grass ghost. Wait, what's Phantom's evolution? Uh-oh. Uh, did we get Arceus yet? Who would like to get Arceus? Arceus. You're falling off. Dun, 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 hear me. Smoliv, right? What is Smoliv's evolution? Wait, what's the fucking owls? I don't know. What's the fucking capsipal? What's the fucking bell pepper one in Paldea? Also, what about the tumbleweed one? Was it Capsicid? Capsa or Capsicid? Oh, you already got Capsicid. Okay, you just didn't. Okay, I didn't see it. Oddish. Does that mean? Huh. Okay. Uh, you'd risk it for bones. You cried over Diplin for 3 hours when it got announced. Which one is Diplin? I don't know Diplin. Is that the apple? Oh, sure, I'm missing a lot. Oh, the candy apple. I see, I see. I understand now. Executor? I, actually, I think so. Question mark. Lotad, Lombre, and Ludicolo. Of course. I always forget. I always get those because they're grass water. Oh, Bellsprout. I like how Bones has typoed all of them so far in the bell sprout line. They got victory bell. Get Resurrect. Okay. Roselia? Maractus? Cacnea. Cacturn? You're so bad with names. Yeah, we also did the ones where it does per generation, and those ones were pretty. The earlier ones are tough. Did you just say the sexy flower? Flabebe. Oh. Is Flabebe fairy only? I think Comfy is fairy type. Maybe that's why. I'm bad with typing for the most part, I think. Why are we missing... Okay. I was like, we need to get Dusk Noir's boyfriend Grovyle in the scene at least. Rowlet's second evolution? What do you mean hate that guy? Rowlet's second evolution is cute. Oh, if you got Shift Tree, so that means C dot does leave? Chespin? Oh my god, the Chespin line. I think I should make it a point that I should just call out the Pokemon without entering them. What's the evolution of Chespin and Rowlet? Wait, what about Galar? Galar? Oh, isn't that the monkey one? Isn't Galar the monkey, the grass monkey? Except I don't remember the specifics for it. Is Rillaboom not how it's spelled? Also, what are we missing? Hoppip. Skiploom. Skiploom, I think it's one of the Johto ones. And then... someone needs to say Skiploom because I said it out loud, by the way. I am going to let y'all start taking the things for me. Hey, what are we missing from Hoenn and Unova? Let me think. Oh, we're missing the Amoonguss. Is it actually called Amoonguss? Y'all... Okay. 참 잘했어. Okay, Sinnoh's clear. Johto needs one more. Hoenn needs two more. No smaller. Hisui needs one more also. We already have Tropius. Yeah, Tropius and Hoenn right here. Uh... Hmm. Oh, Lilleep and Cradley. I forgot. I literally got a Lilleep in fucking Cobblemon. Okay, we need two more Unova. I don't think the fossil Pokemon are grass, right? No. The dragons, the ice Cubchoo, Beartic, Joltik, Venipede. I don't think so, right? They don't suddenly take on grass. Trubbish, Colossus, and Gothita. We got all the Mangosteen ones. Oh, Lilligant. Okay, we just need a Lola, right? Oh, and Johto. What the fuck? Hello? Who are you? A shaman, a Sinnoh. Game. Shut up. Alola. Alola. We already have Savali. I don't know. Heracross. Celebi. Okay, we need one more for Alola. I'm lost. Celery. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Alola, you got this guy. Same. I'm Gen 5 and before, sorry. Bamboo bitch? Not the fucking okay. Alright, Bones 42, Acer 29, Mika 28, Bonnie 18, Citrona 13, and White 2. Oh my god, not the Yippee emote. I think I have multiple Yippee emotes actually in my collection right now. I have this one and this one. I thought Bane had one. It's not labeled as CB though. Bones. Oh, I must have stopped subbing to Bones. Oops. Bones, stream more so I can resub to you. I want to do Psychic. Mika, don't you fucking dare. I have money. Well, I know we talked about this multiple times, but anyway, we're going to do Psychic. So everyone start thinking of your Psychic type Pokemon. Okay. I'm mainly doing this for my Gen 3 babies. Everyone ready? Everyone ready for Psychics? Ready, set, go. Solrock. Boltoid. Elidotoad. A Claydol. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna start shouting them out for y'all to get now. I think it's Behiam, not Behiam. Don't forget Sigilif. I'm trying to remember more Hoenn Nova. What else is psychic? I actually don't remember that many psychic types. Oh, I didn't realize the Metangling is all psychic. Wow, there are a lot of psychic types needed in Nova, huh? Wait, is that Fox Pokemon psychic? Like the Fox Firestarter? The evolution of Fennekin. Is that one psychic? Whatever it's called. The Goth version of that would be Unova Gothita Gothorel. Don't forget Mime Jr. Also, don't forget Gothita. Lady Gaga Bird Paldea. Can you fucking not? No, my god. Okay, Sinnoh is clear. Oh, don't forget Solosis. Solosis and the Gothita lines in Unova. Scoliosis is not the name of its Citrona. Are you saying wood to Lugia or scoliosis bones? Kanto is clear. Love it on the other side. Do Hattery? Sure. I am mentioning again that you can do the Solosis and the Gothita lines in Unova. They are both psychic entirely all the way through. I am not typing in any more of these for y'all. Not the cell wrap again. Come on, let's get the rest of the... Let's get Reuniclus. Gothita. What other psychics are there? Reuniclus. Oh, Woobat is psychic? Oh. I didn't know that. Cause you're the ride or die the rest of my life. Oh, I forgot Veluza psychic. It sure is a thing. Ooh, Spoink, nice. We got Paldea and Gigantamax done. We're missing a few in Johto. Still missing the Gothita line. Oh, Natu and Zatu. Those are from Johto? You're so close with Gothita. Why not is psychic? Good job. Yay, Gothita! We also don't have a Uniclus yet. Did you just say Luigi? You forgot Luigi is psychic with how much it uses Flash Cannon. Don't call it Luigi. No. These Tapu ones are killer. We need one more for Galar. And one more for Johto. Kissing. Okay, Johto's clear. What do we need for Hoenn? Are there any legendaries I need to think of that are psychic? I don't think any of the Hoenn ones are, right? Get it done, get it done, orore. We already have an unknown. Raichu is just... Is Raichu psychic somewhere else? Dun dun. Alolan Raichu? Oh, there it is. You think you know more Ghost than Psychic? Oh, Jirachi. They do have a very, very small overlap, so I kind of get it. But you should stop. I was kidding. What are the ones missing in Unova? Oh my god. We need Reuniclus and the rest of the Gothita line, I can tell you that much. Scraggy, Scrafty, Sandile. Oh, the Darmanitan? We actually did not do ghost type yet. He wants to claim the Darumaka's the Japanese name, isn't it? And then we need for Uniclus, and then the remaining Gothita ones for Unova. 3 points! Oh, Deoxys is psychic? Oh, Lamau. We already did the Bronzong line. You're fettuccine, baby. What else are we missing for Nova? There's 3 more that I haven't listed yet. The shiny defense deal? Okay, I see. I'm just gonna... I don't actually remember the other Goth ones. Gothatel? Gothatel. Oh, there you go. What's the middle one? Oh, Muna. Wait, what's he for Muna? That's psychic. What? Watchhog, Lillipup, Purloin. The cats are dark type. Yamadivi, you're all tapped. Oh no. Oh, Gotharita. Oh, Victini. Victini's psychic. Oh, Gothorita. Okay, 7 more. And then we'll do ghost type, and then maybe we'll stop. Psychic fire, I see. Come on, stretch those brains. Braviary? Oh my god, okay. Paldea Expeditions. Hey, who was our paradox expert when we did the special quiz? We kinda need you. Yay, okay, we have Alolan Galar left. We're almost there. Iron Clown. Yeah, Citrona. That's you running a Steel Gem? Oh boy. Who even is in Galar? I don't know. Citrona, where's Chris? Bruxish? I forgot about Bruxish. If we do Splatoon yet. We need one more. One more. Oh, I need to make a command for my cursor so I can mention that Acer made it. Since you can see it on my screen every so often. There's too many Pokemon. Let the team fight tactics shout out. Why? What else is in England? Wait, is Kalos England or is Galar England? Wait, what is Galar and Kalos? I don't actually know where we are anymore. Carlos is France? Okay. The weird knot bird? Xerneas? You've a bird? Bacon? I'm going to eat dried what is this? Cuttlefish? Cuttlefish turkey. Man, I think cuttlefish are so cute and I really enjoy cuttlefish snacks generally. Does the Pokemon to the right of it have a related evolution to it? We can always give up. Which is really funny because we need one more. It's not a Tapu because Tapus are from Alola. You're thinking of Sigilif, which is a new Nova. Acer. I feel like we should not do another quiz after this. We can do shadows? How do I do that? What the fuck is that? Extra rhyme? What? That's how you spell it. 27 Acer, 27 Mika, 27 Bones, 14 White, 11 Citrona. That's a triple tie. Okay, who wants to do one more? I know, we said we'd stop. We can't keep doing this. I keep saying that also. I'm supposed to be ending stream too. We're gonna do Ghost. Oh, you're done? Oh, okay. Okay, fine, we'll stop. Oh, I can't believe we did all that. We'll do this next Pomodoro? Okay. Alrighty, let's go ahead and wrap up the stream. That was fun. Thank you for bringing that to our attention, Bones. Okay, let me do my outro while I still have my breathing. Thank you all for visiting and chilling with us here. I appreciate you all. I give you all 4 high kisses, momoma. If you enjoyed your stay here and maybe like the vibes, maybe consider following. Glad to finally catch your streams. Thank you so much again for the raid, Wyatt. I really appreciate it. I hope I can check out your streams also too when I get a chance. If you need to know when I stream, I usually do Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. My Discord server is mainly the only way you can know when I'm streaming, so just keep that in mind. Otherwise, yeah. I do post art, so check out my art stuff on my link tree. You can check me out on Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, and Tumblr. And of course, you can always do your explore. And make sure to get your stamp. I don't know if anyone is message. And okay. Actually, there are people who are on, actually. There usually are, even at this time. Okay, Mika actually gifted me a sub to Bo. Yeah, JP is on, so I think we'll go say hi to JP. So there's our raid message. If you don't have a sub, you can still add a sub emote to the end of that by using the channel point reward. What is it called? Choose an emote to unlock. So this will be my version of the raid message. You can choose whatever sub emote for my channel you'd like. Let me go ahead and do the shout out in advance so you know who we're rating. We're rating JP, who is a super cool artist and a live 2D rigger. He's actually working on art right. Oh, I thought he was working on art. Okay, I think the preview I saw a while ago was accurate, but now he's just watching cozy videos, which you know what is kind of what we need after all this. So let's go ahead and get this raid started. I think you'll be chilling with me. I appreciate you all. I'll try to get the next schedule up when I can, but I need to cram the sprint because it is due by the end of this weekend, so it is kind of important that I finish the sprint for the merch event. But for now, I'll see you all later. Thank you all. Please give JP lots of love and appreciation. Thank you, Sloyan. Thank you, Mika. Thank you, Acer. Thank you, Ocean Wave. Thank you, Zal. Thank you, Citrona, Fly High Toad, Benny, Onyx, Bane, Bones, Milo, Shoto, White, Draws, and Swampy Creature. And thank you, Mika and Shoto, for the resubs. Thank you, Draws, for the gift sub. And again, thank you, White, for the raid. Bravern, Yaoi, Robot, Kaiju, Anime. Have I heard of this? I think someone might have told me about this, actually. Anyway, I guess it's open in tab now. Okay, bye, y'all. I give you all 4 kisses again. Mwah, 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 mwah. Let's go say hi to JP.